No, it's frozen. It was said not live. There we go. It played. Okay, it played the trailer and never went live.
Hey,
Hi,
that's
everyone.
better.
I
Oh.
seriously thought we were live for like 15 minutes. Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
You know how it is. If things can go wrong, it probably will go wrong. Hey, good to see everyone.
That's
There
why
we are.
Karen said that. I was like, because Karen's like, don't hold up on account of me. I'll jump in when I get there. And I was like, yeah, no worries, Karen. We're going.
Wow. That's funny.
I was talking. I said hi to Alaskan. I said hi to everyone.
Yeah, and I didn't want to like interrupt and be like, "Are we live?" And I don't want to question what you're doing, but I don't see it anywhere. So I'm glad I spoke
don't know
up.
what happened. Yes,
I'm glad I didn't
thank you.
wait any longer. Welcome,
I played
everybody.
the intro.
He
Yeah,
really
I played
did
an
say
intro.
hello to everyone.
Yeah,
It
we've
did an
said hi to
intro
everybody.
song.
We've laughed at the mess I'm making. Like,
Allison was typing in chat, and then I was asking her if she wants to get on, and she never responded in chat. I was like, Allison, are you there? And then I typed to her, and she's like, yeah, I'll get on.
yeah, lots of things. Lots of things have happened.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be with you in just a second.
All right. Well, let's do a re-intro. Hi, everyone. Chris here, aka Brainless Rufotris today. Hi,
That's
Lava
too funny.
Bison. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm so sorry for everyone who hopefully didn't leave and is still hanging out. I thought we're live for the last 15 minutes. I played the intro. It did an intro thing on my screen. It played the music. I just forgot to look up here where it shows on my screen. It says the little red live, and somehow didn't notice that. Yeah. Wow. I have no idea what happened there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I did the live countdown and everything. Like, there's an option when you click go live. It says, "Do you want to play an intro?" And I said, "Yes." Click live with intro. It played the intro. It ended. It popped up with our faces, and I was like, "Hey, we're live."
Just kidding.
JK.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, Jahik. Yeah, no, I was just surprised chat was a little quiet. I was like, everyone's just hanging out and wants to see what we got going on. No one's saying much yet. We're talking about some of our things.
Yeah.
Mo was showing some stuff she's working on. I talked about things I'll be doing a little bit today. Yeah, that was silly. Well, take two. Hi, everyone. We're doing a bit of just, some fun craftivities today. Ma's going to be expanding some holes. She drilled some stuff and then forgot to expand her pilot holes earlier, so she's just expanding those now.
Yep.
And I will be working on some display stuff today. I was just showing some AZRE rocks, and when Allison mentioned that, hey, are we actually live and stuff, and yeah, that's where we got caught up to now. So we talked a little bit about what we're going to be doing. I showed some display things I'll be working on. I guess I'll rewind here a little bit.
Show everybody again.
One down. So I got all these wooden slab stands, I guess we'll call them. They're going to be repurposed. They were bought for something else, and we had extras at my work, and so now I'm going to turn them into nice little just slab stands. And if a slab is kind of thicker or uniquely shaped, I can Dremel or carve it out maybe, or cut it down to the size of the slab. I don't know. We've got that, and then let's see. Yeah, we talked about mud doing that. Prairie's going to be doing a little something here. I've got my microscope set up right here so that we can take some microscope views of some things as well. And then,
why does this stuff gotta be so dang messy? Drilling a 1 millimeter hole, and it's making a giant mess.
We were sitting and talking about this, and I was talking about how this material takes a great polish, and you can see my LEDs in it, but this is the Arizona material. You can see where it undercuts, where the material changes a bit.
Yeah, I like it. I like it when that happens. Maybe I'm a weirdo.
But let's get this a little more up in the light. Yeah. So,
So pretty.
yeah, I'd been mentioning I'd spent 3 days cleaning this stuff up. Scrubbing up all these Arizona agate goodness bits. I'm going to move my microphone over here. Sorry if it makes a bit of noise. But I want to show just some of the weird specimens. Maybe get my other light here.
Pretty.
Get the other light here real quick. Make it a little brighter. Hey, Randy, got sand maker.
Jeez, this stuff is messy.
Oh, we don't need that logo in the way. Let's get rid of you.
Okay, cool. Well, I just made a giant mess all over my hands, so I'm going to go wash my hands real quick.
Look at you go.
And I'll be right back. Otherwise, that'll be there for too long if I let it dry.
Oh no. Well, that's a bummer. Did something happen with my lights? Dang. Oh no, this cord is totally bad. I wiggle it and it kind of works. There we go. I wiggled it until it reconnected. That's a really bad sign. Guess we're gonna need some new studio lights, or I'm gonna have to learn how to solder.
I'm in the very same boat. Oh, I'm lucky mine is working today, but we'll see if that lasts. It worked for a second last time I tried to do a live, and then it like broke into its own little disco party. So we'll see how it goes today.
Here's a really funky body boy. Oh, saw something crawling on it. Oh, I see you. It's a mite. Oh, that's a quick little mite. Oh, it's moving around. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go drop this one back in some soap water and bleach.
And while he's bleaching the mite, I put a rather big rock that I got up in the auction into my saw last night. And it's pretty cool. So we'll be cutting this some more today. There it is. Where's my water? Let me wet it for you. So really looking forward to getting some slabs off this. They'll be nice and long. And
Ooh, what is that?
I have no idea. Something I got in the auction.
Does it just look metallic-y to me because it just looks
because
metallic-y?
it's wet and because it's like a gray lustery color. Yeah, but no, it's like it's actually almost like a purple and gray.
Huh. Pretty.
All right, let's make you bigger. Sorry, I should have done that before I left.
It's okay. Well, I just
running to take care of that little, yeah.
The mite washing.
I didn't want that little guy escaping. I don't know how many there are, but it's the first one I've seen since I washed the rocks.
What did I miss?
There was a mite bug crawling around on his rock.
Oh.
And he went to go eradicate it, and I was like, well, since he left, I'll show you guys what's in the big saw today.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'll probably spend a considerable amount of time muted and kind of over at the big saw, but
fair enough.
I think it'll be really cool to see what the next slice looks like and the next slice looks like. So
agreed.
We'll do it.
Yeah, that's an interesting material for sure.
Yeah, definitely different.
Man, I wonder what that is.
Not a clue. It's kind of a big rock. And I could see that it had stuff going on the outside, and I was like, but is it, is it a hard material? I have no idea. And I was like, probably the best way to find out is to go ahead and cut that puppy.
So is it a hard material?
Yes, it is. I think it would take a polish. I think it would make pretty cabs.
Cool.
Yeah. Randy says I'd call it a zebra rock. Don't know what it is. I agree. It's kind of a gray zebra. I guess we'll call it a grebra.
Yeah, and like I say, it's almost kind of wants to have like a little like light purple hue to it. Yeah, gray on gray.
Trying to think. I feel like I have a slab like that actually.
Neat.
I mean, at first I was like, it almost looks like a sandstone or something, and we know that a sandstone might be pretty to look at, but it's definitely not going to cut and polish. But
Right.
yeah, this definitely hung around in the saw for a minute. It's definitely hard.
Wow, that's good.
Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see what you make with that.
or others, you know.
Or
I
others.
think I'll get quite a bit off of it, and so we'll probably have some to share.
Share it around.
Yeah. I'm watching everybody now.
All right, here I'll.
There you go.
Okay, now.
All right, I'm gonna mute and crawl in over here.
So now that we hopefully removed some mites. Oh, and got it wet. It actually let us see down into the bots, like little frog eggs.
Nice. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah, it totally looks like little eggs.
This one, I believe, had some barite on it. I'm trying to find. Maybe this was the Saginite one. I put it in the special bin. Oh, is it that? No, it's just a little bit of wavy chalcedony. Look at those tiny microbands.
Oh yeah. That's pretty.
Tons of tiny layers there under those bots. I'm gonna find it. This one had something else on it that was like unique. Oh, there it is. I think it's that. Okay. So not the swirly bit here. Although that does have something weird in it that makes it look like oolites or something weird. But in the little crevice there, it's like some little saginite spikes.
Huh.
Or something. Is that this one?
I don't know.
I have to
I'm
look
having
around.
to kind of peer up over my camera, and it's hard for me to see, but
yeah, this might not be the one. I don't know.
I'll just wait
Julie
for
and I
30 seconds for it to show up on my television.
Right, there you go. Julie and I kept finding some really weird ones that had really, awesome stuff inside of them. The crazy variation they get at the ash hole is awesome.
Was that one from the hole or the crack?
No, it was from the walk down or the walk back up.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me, but sure.
So it's like not actually down at the actual area, but just on the walk in.
Oh, okay. Okay, one more of these.
Let's see if I can find some of the weird like
You look
saginite
at that
ones.
giant rock. I didn't realize how big her rock was.
Right?
Yeah, big
Yeah,
chunker.
that's big. Oh, here's one of the barites. Okay. It's like this one's a nice big chunk of barite crystal.
Oh, wow, yeah. Shoot, I messed that up.
Here.
How much did you say you got of material from there? Like how many pounds?
Oh, like I didn't weigh it all yet. It's probably like 40, 50 pounds.
Jeez. Fun though, I bet.
Oh yeah. Some little specimens. Here's another barite. So their ash hole claim has saginite and barite on it, as well as the chalcedonies.
Right.
And
That's so
some
cool.
other calcites. Yeah. A couple forms of the calcites. They're fun. Although I still think my favorite has to be the interesting bots and the kind of blue banded stuff.
Yeah.
There's my spray bottle. Let's see. Oh, it's in my bag because I took it to the beach yesterday. Hold on. Let's use this. Like this. Oh man. The micro banding.
Wow, that's pretty.
Oh, I heard someone. Who do we got? It's a turtle.
Sorry, guys. My trim saw was frozen solid.
Ah, no worries. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. What do you got going on other than some trim saw work, it sounds like?
Well, I was trying to get some of the Arizona Rockhound Expeditions material cut so that I could do the freeform. And so I had to file my saw real quick. But I have two pieces. One piece they gave to me that they found, and then one piece I found. So I figured we could ask the audience which one they would rather see me make. So,
Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, there we go. Trying to flip you over here. There we go. Somehow removed
gonna need to get some more light here in a minute. This one here, I don't know if you guys can see that. This one is pretty mossy. It's got some nice
Oh, cute.
mossy down there, a little bit of purple. That's just a rough preform. And then this one is pretty cool. It's the one I found, but it's more like a lace kind of than it is agate. So there's some disjointed banding in there, and the colors are a little bit more southwesterny. So I can't see the chat. Those out in the chat land, which ones, since I'm giving it away at the end, which one would you guys rather have?
Here, I'll start a poll.
Oh, you're giving one away. Is that what you said?
We'll,
Yeah.
Cool.
Ma's not allowed to enter because she's going to win.
Nope, I'm not allowed to enter. You're absolutely
Just
right.
kidding. You can enter.
No, it's fine. I'm good. Share the love. Let someone else have it.
That's her way of saying my heart's stuck.
No, I love your hearts.
Just kidding.
It's just I feel like at this point, like I've been lucky enough. Let somebody else be lucky.
Save your luck for the lotto.
Yeah, I don't play that though, but sure.
I don't either. Whenever I see anybody playing it, I always say, "Hey, if you're just gonna throw your money away, I'll take it." They don't find it very funny.
No.
I guess yeah. Everyone vote if you want number 1, that first mossy one he showed, or number 2, that second one. I tried to start a poll and it failed. Here, there it is.
Yeah, I saw that. It's weird.
1, 2.
I'm still getting used to the StreamYard thing. It's very finicky. If I hit back on my browser button, it actually closes the entire thing.
Well, then just don't hit back on your browser button.
I try, but you know what? Old habits die hard.
Okay. Those are all made.
Sandmaker, they want the number 1. Jeff wants numero dos.
I also started an actual poll.
Yeah, do the poll, people.
Yeah, I tried a Nightbot poll. The problem was I didn't know the Nightbot command. But fun fact, I was going to get to it later. I created some new Nightbot commands, and I'm still going to add more, but started adding channels in. They can type their own command in chat, and it'll auto-share their channel link with people.
Oh, that's cool.
But only certain people so far.
Oh, well.
People can type exclamation commands in the chat to get a list of the Nightbot commands, but I was slowly adding them before the stream and didn't have time to add more.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go mute real quick. I gotta go grab some fresh water, some warm water, so my fingers don't freeze. I will be back in just one moment and get started.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll have decided which one to do by that point. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so far we've got 6 votes. And it looks like number 1 is winning of the 6 votes.
That's the one I would have voted for, just because, purple.
And Lady Diane said hello, Ma.
Hi, Diane. I try to occasionally look up at the chat, but I'm very bad at remembering to do that, so sorry. I never ignore people. I just don't see it.
And yes, hello also, Lady Diane. I'm just trying to set up some things here. Let's do... I've still got to pull a giveaway from my previous live. Okay, I don't know. It makes you type in some sort of goal, so I'm also just putting up a random goal for the stream. There's absolutely no obligation for anyone to kick in. It likes you to set up the little goals and it keeps pestering me with it. So put in a goal.
What's your goal?
And if we reach the goal, I will do a short video with a list of options of places I can go rockhound and do a live stream from, or certain kind of material or something. If someone wants me to work like the AZ material live, I can do that as well. So I don't know. We'll just kind of do that. It'll be a viewer choice goal is what it is. If we reach the goal today, people get to choose what my next live
is
not
about.
The very next live, but yeah, one of the next lives. The next live I might have planned already, which is I mentioned it yesterday or day before in another live, but I'm going to leave it a secret till it happens.
Okay.
Hello, Karen. We got an ozone popping in, it looks like. Shamir may not be just ready yet.
Ooh.
But just a quick reminder for y'all. There are 12 watching and 6 votes so far. If you want that first mossy heart to be the giveaway for today that Turtle showed, then go ahead and choose number 1 in the poll on YouTube. If you want the crazy lace, that is number 2.
Oh, people.
That.
Ah!
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
What's going on?
Terrifying face popped up on the screen.
Yeah, I surprised myself. What's that? Run, everybody, run. Well, how's everybody doing today, this afternoon?
Good.
Okay.
Sounds like we got a Southern Belle in here today.
Yeah, it's me. And
Things haven't been the same since Mr. Johnson left the ranch.
Nope, no, it ain't. How's it going, Turtle? It looks like you're going to be cutting some hearts.
I'm cutting some hearts, taking names.
Breaking some hearts for us today. Nice. How are you, Chris?
Doing well, thanks. Was just setting up some things here and figured I didn't really know exactly what I was going to work on today, but I've got like 4 or 5 different display options I can start working with. Got my Dremel rotary tool thing out and got the bin of Arizona agates out. I was laughing so hard earlier when you're like, don't wait up on account of me, go ahead and get started. I did not realize we were not live yet. I was sitting there talking. And
I was like,
we're going.
I was waiting and with bated breath, and we're chatting in the chat, and like, okay, like, gosh, I hope he's not waiting for me. I'm like scrambling around the studio, like, oh my gosh, I gotta go faster. Oh no.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that, Jeff.
Here, Jeff, a Southern Belle.
Sorry.
Southern Belle from the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, right. So confused. It's a very confused bell. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, me and Mo were talking on plans, talking about how you guys would all be in later. We're going on for like 15 minutes, and I was talking
we
about
were
new additions I
having
made to
fun.
the stream. Yeah, but lo and behold, I was never live.
It was a private party.
Yeah.
We're having
Right.
fun.
Hey, we had fun. Don't know
Right.
about y'all.
All right. Well, you'll have to sell us tickets to the pre-party next time, guys.
Yeah, I want to see that in the member section.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be actually on your the recording of the recording. Rufo, you could actually pop that up in your member section later. If
Well,
you
I'll
felt like
look
it.
and see because it didn't say recording or anything. I had been in here for over an hour, and I'm not sure what happened, but it for some reason it played the intro video. I did the you select go live and play intro, and I selected that, and it said it was playing the intro, and I sat there, and at the end of the intro, I just start talking, and we just start going, but I never looked for the little red live. It just aired out, I guess.
Oh, curses! I did that a few times to the podcast when we first changed platforms. When the wizard had to go behind the green curtain, I was like, "Okay, guys, I got this, no problem." And we'd be a half an hour into the podcast. Hey, you guys, there's no red light. We got to start over.
Oh.
And it's especially cool when you have a guest and you're like, yeah, we're retards, or excuse me, that's not socially correct, but you know what I mean, just not up to par.
It's just like, oh, failed. Yep.
Oh, I thought you said you're just really tired.
What's that?
I thought you said you're just really tired.
Tired,
You know,
yes.
Southern accent. I'm still tired.
I'm wearing a unitard while being really tired.
While making my girdle.
Right.
That's so awful.
Sorry.
When I was a kid, Karen, when I got new clothes, I didn't actually get to go to the store and pick out new clothes. I got to go to the fabric store and pick out new patterns.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was so fun.
That was my childhood too.
See, because I had a 13 sibling, I'm one of 13 kids, and we were a big hand-me-down kind of family.
You gotta be.
So I was like, I'm not wearing my sister's pants. Not after my brother did. So I just got fat, and I was like, yeah, now she has to make me new patterns.
Wow.
Good plan.
You're always wondering, do I look like that person in the McCall's, picture on the front of that pattern? Because I remember all of the ladies had 10-foot long legs, and I knew I wasn't that person. When I was looking through my mom's pattern, she was a big sewer too. And so, yeah, I was like, I don't look like that. That's going to look just abundantly different than the picture.
Always though, right?
Yeah, it's those illustrations that the she fashion illustrators make that never look like anybody. It's got a 2 millimeter waist.
Yeah, they put them on mannequin style body.
Yeah.
Very, very few people actually have that body type.
So feel for you, Turtle.
So y'all may have noticed in the chat there, I just posted some fun links. Those are the new additions I made that I was mentioning with Nightbot. I started adding some channels, and everyone has their own unique little thing. If you want something different, let me know. I just got silly and started typing earlier. So what we've got is for Jeff's, his was the first, and it's just what came to mind is just, have you subbed to JNB? If not, why not? And there's his link. Nothing funny or too silly. But I was like, I gotta start getting silly. So for Ozone, we had try not to let your jaw hit the floor once you see what Karen has in store.
Aww. That's appropriate. Go ahead and get silly with mine.
Right. And due to some past silliness on one of their lives for Julie and Brian, they're Julie and the Brian.
Right?
Because there was a Pinky and the Brain joke there.
Yep.
And then
that's great.
Ben Mechanique. She has rocks loved by all, straight out of Montreal. It's Femme Mechanique.
Very nice.
And yeah.
It's like I'm not even here.
Prairie Girl.
That's cool.
Prairie Girl Rocks, A3, and then I was in the middle of working on others. Mutt, I still need to make one for you.
I'm just teasing.
Jawhook.
You don't have to.
No, I'm doing it. It's gonna happen. I was just
I don't take my
didn't have
YouTube
enough time
seriously.
before we started.
If I don't
Thank
take
you,
it
Lava
seriously,
Bison.
I don't expect anybody else to.
A vigorous spell ringing for you.
Ma, there's a request to see what you are doing here. Oh, wrong one. Let's do this.
Oh, well.
Randy would like to see what you got going on.
I was gluing tiny little settings into the top of these earring bits and pendant bits. And I just got to wait about 3 minutes and then make final adjustments before they start to solidify in there. And usually I can set an alarm, but I can't do that right now, I don't think.
So she's got their little jewelry bodies taped to the side of that mirror as though they were some kind of medieval capturings.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, just in case you were having trouble knowing what she was showing.
Oh, yeah, I taped these on so that they're standing straight up so that it's easy to put in the little finding and have it set in there in the correct orientation and all that kind of stuff. It's just a little trick I did or I figured out so that I could see what, so I could do that, and you're not going to be able to lay it down and do that. It would just fall out. So whatever.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're like, if I didn't know your work, I'd be looking at that going like, is she
What the heck
making
are you
rear
doing?
view mirror earrings or something? I don't get it.
Thanks, Karen.
Yeah, welcome.
I appreciate you seeing the bigger picture there.
Yep. Cheers and Steinkern to all.
Thank you.
It looks like Turtle's already making some progress on the hearts there.
Is he dressing his wheel there?
Oh, he is. Maybe we should watch.
I figured that normally you don't have to do this, but I've been going through these wheels so fast that Diamond Pacific is kind of dumbfounded. So they suggested that maybe try dressing it.
Aim high, Turtle. If you can dumbfound the professionals, you're doing good.
They're like, what are you doing over there?
Weird stuff like this seems to happen to me, like with those gym fishes. They said they've never ever had a customer report that it arrived dead, and then to have me be the first one and it happened 3 different times in a row. They're like, I had to convince them that I promise I'm not doing anything that a standard person wouldn't do. It's not like I'm throwing it at my wife or anything,
Yeah, like, would you go on record saying what it is that you're putting on that wheel?
So this is like 200 grit sanding stone, grinding stone, and by rubbing it against the surface of the wheel here, it kind of deglazes the diamonds and then reveals new cut surfaces. So sometimes when you run it real hard, especially with a saw blade, the diamonds kind of glaze over and they don't cut as well. So if you dress it, like putting on a dress or something, then it helps glaze that off. So you have to make sure that the grinding stone is a little bit more coarse grit than your wheel usually. And you can use these little grinding stones, or I went out and bought this toilet brush, just like just some stone pumice thing that's supposed to clean your toilet. I tried that a little bit, and then I also have here a big giant piece of rubber, like an eraser. Let me grab it here. It's underneath the camera. This works really good for sandpaper. If you use sandpaper and it seems like it's not working anymore, then they suggest rubbing this like big eraser, pencil eraser on it. That's what this looks like, and it's just rubber. And that will help deglaze the blade too without ruining it and your sandpaper. So at this point, I'm desperate and I'm trying anything I can for it to work.
That's
There's
fair.
nothing worse than a crappy wheel when you're trying to shape something.
And Lady Diane asks, is that like prepping a new wheel? But if I understand it right, you just do that every few rocks as well, just to help clean it up between rocks.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can tell, but it's cutting a little bit better. You can kind of hear it grinding a little bit better than it did before. So I'm not the biggest fan of the Galaxy blades. So everyone always says, to use the Nova wheels, and that's great. They're made by Diamond Pacific, but they're the soft ones. These hard ones they call their Galaxy wheels. So I'm a fan of the Nova wheels, not so much the Galaxy wheels, because the diamonds are just electroplated on the aluminum, and so once that thin layer of diamond is gone, then you lose your cut surface. I've been reading about sintered wheels, where the whole top half inch or so is just all impregnated diamond material impregnated with diamonds, and so it wears. It wears a lot slower, and it cuts a little bit better. And believe it or not, they're actually more expensive than the Galaxy wheels.
But I believe it if they're centered.
Mm-hmm.
And they're made by Kingsley North, so it's their own house brand. But I'm not done yet. So Diamond Pacific told me to get back in contact with Kingsley, and Kingsley is very good at customer service. So this is like the second one they sent me a replacement, and I got to call him back and tell him it's dead already. And I don't know if you notice over here how wobbly these are, but when I cut on them, do you hear the jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how it jumps in my hand. God, it makes it so hard to get smooth lines when they're all jumping like that. So I don't know if the shaft got bent in shipping or what, but Turtle's kind of grumpy about it.
Understandably.
And they're $3,000. He thinks it. And I went and used Dave's like 100-year-old genie, and I was like, "Oh, this is so smooth." Let's go.
Weird.
Yeah. But other than that, I love the machine. I mean, it's got nice, comfy. Well, once I put some pool noodles on there, it's nice, comfy armrest. It's a well-built machine. The motor is very, very strong. I can lay in this so hard, and I don't even stress the motor one bit. Nice.
Jahik is saying that maybe the wheels showed up wonky, so you might check on the wheel. I know that the shaft on my 6-inch, which is also the Kingsley North Nova, is smooth as a turtle's back, sir.
Yeah, and that's what I would have expected too. But we've replaced already 3 of the wheels and the 2 end ones here, and this one over here included. And look how wobbly that thing is. So they had me send me a new layout. So I have my 80 grit hard wheel here, and I have my 220 grit hard wheel here, and then I have my 280 soft wheel to the left, and then the 6, and then we come back for the 12 and the 3 on the right. So it's the orientation of it is a little bit different than you would normally see, and that was so that we could put the weight of the hard wheels on the inside of the shaft, the arbor, so it's not working so hard. But what was weird is the separators that I had in here, one of them was oblong, so it was worn down to the point where it had a groove in it. And even though it was just an aesthetic wobble, I wondered how that happened, right? Was this maybe the unit that they used to test the second edition of corrections? Because this is the first one of their second revision where they changed some of the design on it. And I'm wondering if they use this one for testing or something and just it's dorked up. So I think at this point, I'm just going to have them send me a new one, and I'll send this one back.
That's probably a great idea. Although Jahik is also saying time to get a depth gauge micrometer and test that shaft, which would be also just for giggles, something that would be cool to try to do.
Yeah. So, Caleb, we'll have to touch base offline, and you can walk me through what that process is like. I've never done that before, but I can grab a micrometer and would certainly be willing to check. One thing I have done is I put a 90 degree tool here, and then slowly rotated the wheels, and then you could see it. It catch on the side every half a rotation. You could see it wobble over, hit the side of the gauge. So I know that there's some variation as far as it doesn't remain spinning at a 90 degree. The T20 over here is really bad, but able to make it work. But so thanks, Caleb. I appreciate the suggestion, and I would look forward to more information.
Thanks.
I got to get ripping on this thing, otherwise I'm not going to get done.
Yeah. Real quick, Turtle, if you don't mind showing each of the stones one more time, give the new people who joined a chance to vote, and we'll let them know. I lost Wi-Fi for a moment. I don't know if you mentioned that you were going to be giving those one of those hearts away again, but
yeah. Sorry. So yes, I'm giving whichever one I will end up working away. If I don't finish it today, we'll finish it soon and then get it out to the winner. But this one, they're both from Arizona Rockhound Expeditions property, and this one is like a moss type of an agate. It's very translucent up around in here, and there's some purple botryoidal goodness there. And there's a little tiny bot hole right in the top there. And then this one is more of like still again from their property, but it's more lacy. I don't know if you can kind of see the lace. This kind of looks like a spider web, kind of a lung pattern.
oh no, did we lose Turtle?
Uh-oh.
It's just going around, huh?
It was a
There he
nice
is.
view, though. Like, I mean, if we have to stop anywhere, that's kind of nice to settle our eyes on. Turtle, come back!
Yeah, he dropped out earlier too. I think he's got Wi-Fi issues like I do.
Oh, here he's
There he
back.
Oh, there he is. He's back. Okay. But yeah, so if y'all want to drop the vote in there, it looks like he's pretty much already working one, and the vote is already 71% voted for one. But I was about to end the poll. If anyone else wanted to throw their little vote in there.
And cheers, Bob's Rocks, and Julie Femme Mécanique Designs is also swooped on into the chat.
Yes, hello, Julie. She said
Hi,
she's a
Julie.
little busy, I believe, and couldn't join us today.
Hello,
or did she
Lapidary.
respond?
Aw.
I don't remember. Actually, I asked Femme if she wanted to join. I don't remember if she got back to me. Femme, oh wait, maybe she didn't see my message. If you want to join us, Femme, I will send you a little link to the StreamYard. Let me know.
Asking now if we didn't ask sooner.
I did send her a message yesterday, actually. I've got the receipts right here.
The receipts.
The proof. Allison, you were showing a cut there, weren't you, just
I
a
just
moment
was.
ago?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gazow. That
Yeah,
is
the
one
proof.
fancy zebra dancing there.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's awful pretty.
Nice.
I made it nice and thick too. Super chunky.
Did you get that, Rufo?
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't get on the Discord, so she didn't see it.
I just noticed that too because I invited her to the other one and she hasn't seen that one yet either, I think. The one that we already had. That's gorgeous, Allison.
And as Ma mentioned earlier, it's so big. There's such a big chunk of this in my
boy.
saw.
Yeah, that was a massive chonker.
So we'll get a couple more real big, thick slabs out of that. But I thought a big, thick slab would be fun so you could get lots of dome on it if you were to cab it and see the progression of the swirl down the side of your stone.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So,
that
looking
is so
good.
cool. Yeah, that'd be neat to cab just to see, kind of like salamaline and some of those other things, like to see what kind of fun you could have with the manipulation of the shape.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll grab another slice and check back in.
Beauty. Well, if it's all right with everybody, I could show. We were having a little AZRE love fest there, and so yesterday when we were getting hammered by storms, I was cutting and I was getting some flint done. Ma will recognize this. She's got the other eyeball to that.
Ooh, yeah, I do. It's literally very. Look.
No way. Oh my gosh. Look at this. We have best friend rocks going on right now.
That's too cool.
It was sitting literally like a foot away from me.
Aww.
Did you bring it up for the whole class?
I know, right?
Right?
If
I'm
I
like,
had eyeballs for everybody.
where's my piece?
I know. Okay, I'll try to. Well, okay, so like literally, I'm cutting this one right here, and the power goes out, and I'm like in the middle of this cut, and it was out for about 5 hours, between 5 and 6 hours.
We were just talking about a solution to that too, weren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, foot pedals, right?
Yeah,
on all of your lapidary accoutrements. And I was also cutting though the ash from AZRE, and what I really liked about this is an ash nodule. More coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm just like, my mouth isn't acquiescent today at all.
That's
So
a
it's
nice
got,
piece of ash.
yeah, right. And it's got a nice pair.
Wow.
So like 2 trees. I was like, wow, they're like cool little aspen trees, you know.
Aspen trees.
Ah! All right, that's right. You've ruined it. No. And then not for Ma's eyes only, but this was also a nodule from like the Oahe area that I cut, and it's got this beautiful ombre of like pinks and a little bit of greenish blue into like some white clouds, and of course druzy pockets and whatnot. And so I was like in cutting hog heaven until the lights went out, because it was stormy and you're going like, tee hee hee, I'm doing studio work inside and I'm happy and it's stormy.
It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Hold my drink, watch this.
Totally.
Exactly.
We had some damaging hail and lightning strikes that were right there. What's that?
I said, oh, Karen.
So we have projects, and this is what I'm going to be working on right now. And so it's a Gemfield cabochon there in the middle. We've got some dots for some bun settings, and those 2 wires there, that's going to be some ring wire here. I just mashed those out of an ingot that I poured in the sand casting. And so that's how the sausage is made. If you can melt down silver and make an ingot, and then you have a rolling mill, you can make your own ring wire. And then I actually cast one over here too. But I thought I'd show you the what's on the slab in the laboratory before I got started. In the laboratory. Where did Rufo? Okay, I'm bringing you back because I've been on too long. There we go. Enough yammering from me.
No, you're good. I was
never enough.
Whoops. There we go. Sorry, my second camera accidentally turned the mic on. Okay, so I was like, where's my second voice coming from? Why do I hear myself?
It's just the voices in your head, bruh.
Right?
Oh, wow, yeah. No, I was enjoying Karen getting to be a co-host. For those who don't know, I set her up as an actual co-host. So half of what's been happening on the screen has been Karen controlling the stream as well.
It's the bees.
So she's able to move around the cameras and put up the chats and like do some of that stuff as well. I gave her the StreamYard permissions.
And thank you, Rufo, for trusting me with, you know, one of the reins on this crazy train that we are on.
Yeah, StreamYard gives you the option. the levels of trust. I did not give you the full ability. You don't get to just end the stream on a win, but
Sounds like you got trust issues.
No, just Karen issues.
He's paranoid. The paranoid.
Yes, exactly. It's a thing.
Did you say paranoid?
Yeah, it's Karen's thing. I did not make that up.
That is hilarious.
Here we've got a really, really awesome piece of graveyard plume that has amazing fortifications.
Homino.
And for those who don't know, all like the little black spots in there, when we get in really close on this and see the little tiny black spots, a lot of that is actually like marcasite.
You're marcasite. Are you sure that that's not Veracite? Hey, Turtle, can you take a look?
Oh, no. Too
Screw you,
soon.
man. Take a long walk off a short pier, would you?
No.
Sorry.
I was just about to chime in with the same thing. That's all right.
Hey, man. You made up poems about me bribing people earlier, so it's all fair game as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
pay
did
back.
everybody see that sexy microscope right there? Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Until my
Shall
camera's
we?
spun around.
Love that amp scope. Yowza.
So let's go ahead and try and look at that marcasite.
That's got a
Look
nice
at the
hair.
optics on that thing. Yeah, look at the hair optics on that thing. Popping right out the front there. Wow. That's
Yeah,
around.
Turtle and I will just be the construction workers over to the side right now.
Right?
Don't mind us.
Woo-hoo.
Thanks for hanging out, Lady Diane. And yeah, we did have some nasty storms, and so thankfully everything survived. I was sure we were going to have divots in our truck and the casita in the morning. The hail isn't that scary, you guys? When you get hail that's so hard, it sounds like Bigfoot throwing rocks at your house.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'm assuming.
terrifying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to assess the damage. Like, is it time to get a new truck? I guess.
Is it?
We had a
Is it
hailstorm
Karen?
last year, and it's totally destroyed both of my cars. They look like golf balls with all the indentions.
Oh, I'm so
I had to get a brand new roof and all new siding on the house and new gutters. It knocked all the gutters down and new garage door. It was new windows, all new windows, and insurance paid for it all.
Wow.
Yeah, it was great.
That is actually good. If you got the new roof and siding out of that, that is phenomenal good insurance.
Yeah, and windows and gutters and an AC unit. But it was horrible. It was the hail was larger than a golf ball, and it hailed for 30 minutes straight. Hailstorms don't usually last that long. There was so much hail, and I can share some pictures on Discord or my YouTube channel has a video of when I was in my Bronco during the storm. There was it looked like it had snowed. There was literally 6 inches of ice balls on the ground. It was the most weird thing that had ever happened to me. It was pretty scary. There were deer running out in the fields that were getting knocked out and killed from the hail falling down. There were little baby bunny rabbits that were getting moved. And so it was scary.
I'm gonna meet Turtle.
I stopped. I'm sorry. It was bad.
Yeah, traumatized the rest of us. Thank you.
Bye, Randy.
I'm
Have
sorry.
a good Taco Tuesday, man.
It's not your
Could you
fault. I'm a
bring
big
back
baby.
some tacos for us too, please?
I'll send you a coupon for a 2-for-1 therapy visit.
Congratulations, Bob's Rocks is a new channel member.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. I was so focused on trying to zoom in on these little guys. I can't see any that are very cubic.
Well, wouldn't they be pyrite at that point?
The marcasites can also be very cubic looking or
Well, I thought the
fan
only
lady looking
difference
dudes.
was the crystal structure. That's the only reason I was asking. I wasn't trying to be a know-it-all. You can ignore me.
No. Maybe I'm misinformed or misremember. That could be totally right. I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
that's
well.
right. Does Karen have some input? This turtle.
No.
He thinks Veracite's marcasite, so I'm not sure if we should ask him.
Kiss my shell, lady.
That one's not gonna die. I'm sorry.
My
But,
answer is
don't
simply
have to-
coffee is delicious.
in her defense, and yeah, I think that it's a crystal structure thing, and yet I'm not gonna put money in Vegas on that. So like maybe we can do some wisdom sourcing. We could ask the audience. I
Well,
know
Jolly's
that
telling me not to be a know-it-all.
Jahig knows everything, and so perhaps he can answer. And Lady Diane, feeling the pressure of being amongst artists who are so far advanced. No, there's
I'm not making art.
and
Yeah, you are.
we're not pressurized at all. Like, if anything, yeah, like backwards pressure. So, thanks
Pressure.
for. It's an ennui. It's like a anti pressure.
Right.
So thanks for acknowledging my presence. May I am to a personal question while I'm in your genius stream? Well, absolutely. That's crazy. By all means, please ask all the questions. Wait, in fact, that's what this this forum is supposed to be, like a jamboree of watching and questions and sharing and queries and hopefully some answers, or at the very least opinions.
Yeah, it's a live rock club, it's all for funsies. We're all just doing our thing. Like the first few times I wanted to do this, my thought was, when you go to the Lapidary clubs around here, or any of them I've been in 5 clubs in 3 states. And when you go to the Lapidary clubs, there's always people working on different things throughout the club. And you can learn a lot of stuff from all the different members and be like, hey, what's that you're doing? Wow, I've never heard of silversmithing. How does that work? And then they can teach you about it. And I figured, we could have the same thing in an online fashion here. And people can ask a lot of questions and say, hey, what's that you're doing? And
I
so
love that.
So, yeah.
Well, and a lapidary club isn't something that's readily available to everybody who's especially rural. So
Yeah.
I appreciate getting to walk into a virtual lapidary club or, whatever, hangout, and it's feasible. I didn't have to drive 2 hours one direction to get together with like-minded rock people. So
yeah,
it's
despite
cool.
there being literally hundreds of lapidary clubs in the US, not everyone can just drive down the street to one. So
Yep.
definitely.
But for those of you out there viewing at home, you can join us from the comfort of your studio or your living room or, wherever it is, wherever you are today. So that's great.
It's not your bathroom, please.
Mm.
You can even do that.
Hey,
we wouldn't know.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you're not right, if you're not on camera, I don't mind.
And
Then
on
you're
that note,
muted,
I'm
you
going to
might.
mute and turn this bad boy on.
So,
Beautiful.
Jahik says marcasite and pyrite are both iron sulfides, FeS2, with similar structures, but they have different crystal shapes and properties. So everybody gets to be right. Yay! And then also really quick, Lady Diane, you purchased that star ruby with the star in it from Kyle, and you told Kyle to send it to me to put in the ring. And so that's what I did. So I was not surprised because it was
You knew.
already a cabochon when you got it from him. And it was just gorgeous. And you were like, yeah, that's beautiful. And then I was like, yes, that's beautiful. It would make a great ring. And you're like, send it to Karen. So I don't know if you remember that, but that's how that all transpired.
Speaking of rings from Karen, let's look at this again.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, get her on there.
Glad you're digging it.
Love it.
Thank you, Soul. Appreciate
Love it.
that.
It's so pretty, and the tree on it. Oh my god.
It's like, wait, show the actual cab again too. Oh, look at
Isn't that cab insane? I was like, are you sure you trust me with that?
Hell
So
yeah, I trust
pretty.
you with it. And I love it, and it fits perfect, and it lives on my hand.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
wear it before I sent it, I promise.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I believe. I
my
completely believe
nose.
that.
Yeah. I just
That
made
is
sure that
you.
it was okay.
Yeah, you were
before
just quality assurance testing it before it
Yeah.
left your studio. That's fair.
that. Yeah, no
All right.
worries. I wish I had been able to reveal that gorgeous star. But interestingly enough, Lady Diane, we talked about this over on one of the Lapidary lives that Jahik did over on the Discord one evening. He was actually showing us some of the raw rubies that he had and how to find that star. Y'all remember that?
Yep.
I mean, I know you were there, Ma, and I can't remember
Yeah.
if Turtle was there.
I was lurking.
Oh, right on. Yeah, and so
I feel like I was working that night.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that there's entertainment for you while you're at work, Chris.
I lurk in and out of all the things on Discord and YouTube and everything. It's nice to have a job where I can lurk on the YouTubes.
Heck yeah! And Jahik even remembers.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to, it would be interesting for Diane and some of us others, if you wanted to expound upon that. That was a neat, like, kind of tutorialette that you did for us. But it would be cool to see more if you ever felt inclined to cutting one of those, maybe on one of the lounge lives, or if you wanted to make a video, since you've got such an up and coming awesome YouTube channel, it would be really cool. Consider that a request.
Do it.
Yeah. Hello, Femin, everyone. And she will be watching silently for the most part. Well, welcome. And it's always wonderful to have you along, Soul.
Yay, Soul.
So I'm gonna pop myself on here. I think one of the next things I'm gonna work on is I showed these before, but I got like little mirrors and little wood blocks to try and do for different little displays. And I'm gonna take the vanadinite, but also some of these fluorites and figure out. I don't know. I thought about making a little like the negative of this cut down into the wood to kind of let one of these stand on there. I wasn't sure how that would look with the fluorites, or if I even want to do that.
I love
I don't
this. Yay! I can't wait to see what you do. I'm so pumped on this. I love displays, and cool little niche displays is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah, well, and I think my favorite is going to be like these ones. Let's see. There was a couple really good ones that were just super perfect for this. Where are you? Like,
am I being super loud with the saw, you guys? I'll mute myself if I am.
It wasn't super loud. No.
I think so at all.
I know, right? If I'm making the most noise, gosh.
Like some little mirrored displays like this or something.
Yes, please.
Yeah, glue them on there or something.
Putty.
I don't know.
Yeah, do you have some of the museum putty?
I do, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to I don't know.
You want to make it more
permanently
permanent?
affix them on there? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think with something like that too, with the mirror, you're going to want to put something clear on there so that because it's going to reflect, you're going to probably see it.
Yeah,
right.
And so
I'll be right back.
So at least not any hairy museum goo like what I've got, like that it has like dog hairs in it and stuff.
No, I could put the tiniest amount of putty on those little contact zones.
Yeah.
But I was also thinking, like, if cool. I was wondering if just minimal super glue would actually just hold this one in place.
Try it.
And not be that noticeable. Yeah, I mean, I don't care if it sacrifices the mirrors. These were... Go to your little Joann's or Michael's, and these 10 packs of mirrors are on sale for like, I don't even remember. I think they were like 50 or 60 cents or something. They were under $1.
No.
Chris, are the edges on those smooth?
I mean,
Because you could smooth them if they're not. Just saying.
they're pretty smooth. They're not. They're
Okay.
very sharp on the corners. They're very crisp, nice glass. For being the little cheap mirrors they are, they're quite nice.
Yeah, that is really good. Look.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those when they're not.
Well played, Chris. Lady Diane, really quick, since you're talking about it, and I didn't mean to make you cry. So let me know, did the adjustability work for you? Sorry, and now I'm going to slip back into just sawing quietly, maybe even quieter than before.
No, you're good. Ask away. But oh my gosh, do you see this? Lava Bison said Joann's just announced they're closing all 800 stores. Oh my goodness. I'm not surprised given what their inventory's been like the last year.
Aw.
Dang.
Wow. Yeah, that's the end of an era.
Well, the thing I loved most about Michael's and Joann's was like the 60% off coupons. Like, you can use those on almost anything as long as it's not already a sale item. They give you regular like 40 to 60% off coupons to use as a member, and oh man, I got so much things like for really, really great discounts through that.
Art frames. Like, I would just wait
Yeah.
for the because frames are so expensive, and I would always just like buy a big, huge frame for like yet another, like, okay, now you get a home watercolor painting. Now you get a home. So otherwise,
Right.
it's so expensive to do.
Very true.
Oh, yay! All right, cool. She asked me to do an adjustable ring, which sometimes those are a little dodgy. You don't want it to catch on something and be ruined or something. And so I tried to make a stout. It was the Star Ruby and a Rhodonite Garnet. And
I want to see that.
it wasn't ugly. I wanted to keep it. Like,
Did you
yes,
take
and
pictures?
I'm sending it. I think I might have a picture somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and hand it back off to Rufo, and I'll see if I can't find a picture.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to figure out if I can even display big ones like this. Like, if I drilled a little hole into the wood
Yeah, you should be
and
able
kind
to.
of fixed or glued that in there and kind of balanced it, like, do you think it'd just stay
That'd be
like that
cute.
and just kind of...
If you did the hole good enough, and if you made it big enough to, you could just put maybe like 2-part epoxy in there that's like 5 minute, and then after 3 minutes adjust it and just make sure it's standing straight up when it sets, then yeah, that should work perfect.
Second question is, would I want to paint the wood or just leave it as raw wood?
Wood.
Wood.
You could stain them too if you wanted.
Or black. I like
Okay.
like black or wood.
Third option. Do I make little cubes out of petrified wood?
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Bing,
do.
bing, bing, bing. We have a winner.
Yeah. Your project just got a little more expensive, but yes.
Yeah, right. See, all the above, and
Right.
You
It's
could
like
have,
I went to,
you could have tiers. You could have tiers of it where somebody could get a little one. You could just make it a little bit more expensive if they've got the pet wood on there, because that's work you're having to do. But that's like somebody could get like the primo version of it.
wow.
it's like what Mr. Ford said. The customer can have any color they want as long as that color is black.
Until Fordite came along.
Yeah, right.
All right, what else we got going on around here?
I need my tape measure.
Allison's working on cutting stuff still, seems. Yep, she says. All right, before I get into carving some of this wood, then I'll show this one off one more time because I'm just in love with this piece. This was the really weird Saginite one. I'll get this closer to the lights. So we've got chalcedony. It's got, the nice mossy agate there. This is the Arizona stuff. So this is nice orangey mossy chalcedony out of the ash pit. But it's got these really
Ooh.
weird tubular,
Yeah, that's
spiky.
Look at that. That's some texture.
Yeah, they're like tubular pseudomorphs. I think they were like a calcite, aragonite, maybe after a saginite growth or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because it looks like it could have been a radial saginite growth. Like saginite spikes that grew outward and then calcite grew over that or something, and then the saginite morphed
Man,
away, like wore
no.
away. I don't know.
Cool.
It's cool.
That's
Whatever.
just a guess. Yeah, that's just a guess. I don't know what else would have made the 2B calcite growths that are all hollow tipped.
No idea, man.
Looks like turtle popped back in.
Was that noise? That's
Yeah.
a turtle pop.
That's his like Pokemon noise. That's when the wild turtle appears.
Uh-huh.
Bloop.
Oh my gosh, I'm not finding any pictures. They might still be in my phone and I might not have downloaded them so that I wouldn't pine over it and keep it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough when you love a piece and someone buys it.
Well, it was always for her.
Oh no,
just
no,
like
I know that.
yours.
But
Yeah,
either
yeah,
way.
but it is. It's like you know, you pour some love into it and then you're like, I love you too much now.
Right.
I overpoured.
Right. But that's when you know it's good, is when you want to keep it.
Yeah. Like I have that issue with the best stuff. Oh, turtle
Yay.
keeps coming in and out. There we go.
It keeps booting.
Turtle just wants to keep on making the noise. He's like, tee.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
have you
y'all.
go check that video out, Lady Diane. I'll do that as soon as I get off of here. I would love to see that. Cool. All right, Turtle, are you there?
Yes,
How is your heart?
it's broken
Oh no! Don't say that.
Aw.
because of Maz being mean.
Oh, turtle! I teased
Well, I
you.
got you a gift. I got you a gift. Hold on. Where is it? It's around here somewhere.
Oh no, I feel like I know what's coming.
There it is.
Yep, there it
Uh-huh,
is. That's
yeah.
exactly what I predicted. I deserve it. Thank you.
I used to always say, honey, they only pick on you because they like you. And I used to always say, well, they must like me a lot.
Hey, you tease me all the time.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I am totally just joking. I throw out too many rocks to live in a glass house. That's for sure.
Right?
I got thick turtle skin.
Good.
I'm good. No, I actually like it when people tease me that. Most people can't hang, but you're doing pretty good.
I couldn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Most people can't hang with my teasing and get me back, but you're doing really well.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think I almost cried twice. Well, it's coming along good. There was a piece that chipped off of the saw right here, and so it's kind of throwing off my symmetry.
Oh,
But I'm getting it.
wait. I messed it up, guys. Sorry. Wait, do it again. It's funny. The way that Rufotris has his cockpit set up is different than mine. So, and you guys know
I'm
how
sure.
how bad I am at mine. I'm like, wait, hold on. Boo, whip, boo, whip.
Mine's
You're driving a
basically
new
just
car.
like the default, right? Mine's just like the default setup. However, mine's a default Kia versus her whatever. I don't know.
I have no idea what jalopy I'm driving either. Sorry, Turtle.
It sounds Karen strikes me as like an F-250 type of woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It might be a one-eyed Ford. Something like that, yeah.
One tail, one eye, flying purple people eater. One eye, flying purple people eater. Yeah, so this is coming along good. There was a chip right here, crack from the material on the saw, and it's thrown off my symmetry. I want to get it lined up right here, but that's a cool little druzy pocket with like purple botryoids in there. I don't want to send it all down. So I was thinking
make
about
it
maybe just leaving the imperfection. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, but it didn't look right.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Wasn't quite feeling it, but this material is awesome. It is completely awesome. I'm just
What was it
blown away.
again? Is that
This is
AZRE?
from, yeah,
Okay.
this stuff is just unreal.
Yeah.
Man, I love it.
Yep. There's a lot to
So yeah,
love there.
come along good. Come along good.
Sweet
Thank you
ass.
for asking.
Absolutely. Ma,
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What you got there?
I'm making a little bracelet. It's got some Friday moss. It's kind of hard to see. Sorry. And then just some agate beads.
Those aren't just some agate beads. How
Well, they're just
dare
I
you?
don't know, like they were just marketed as gray agate, and I just liked them in the shape and the color, and it'll look really good with this guy, I believe. My point is, I don't know where these are from. I have no clue.
No, agree. Those are lovely. Just trying to be an advocate for agate's feelings, and
Oh
so that
yeah.
they don't feel too
Sorry,
bad.
buddies. Sorry, little buddies. You're special.
Yeah, you're special, just like
Special
all the
little
other
beans.
rocks. Yeah.
Everybody gets a ribbon.
Yeah. And how are you doing, Allison? All right, she's got the saw going, and so we're just going to read her lips.
No new
and her
taxes.
fingers. Yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, but I didn't inhale.
Wow, it's the 90s.
I am not a crook.
Wow. No, see, now we just went back to the 60s or something.
Right?
Maybe. Wow. Just
the best,
spanning
just the best
globe.
sound bites.
Yeah.
If it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Wow.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I've
Sorry.
got the glue drying on that one now. I just had my mask on, just had to
Nice
pop it off real
juicy.
quick.
That's a nice juicy little specimen there.
I love it.
I had to get all up in someone's grill on Facebook Marketplace today. She was selling a quote unquote ocean jasper tower. It was like a corky tower, but it was clearly Mexican green moss agate. It wasn't even it wasn't even close to ocean jasper. And I was like, yeah, you're being a bit misleading.
Sometimes people they have no idea. It's like what they were told when someone sold it to them, you know?
Right.
Oh yeah. Did anyone enjoy my little post yesterday on the Discord about there was someone sharing their they found they bought a nice fluorite from China, and they even knew it was a fluorite from China, and they said in the post, I bought this fluorite from China. And then someone comments on it, no, that's a meteorite. And I thought Allison would love this. I saved the post to show her. And like, it's a big chunk of fluorite, just like my fluorites here. It's a big, beautiful chunk of actual fluorite, and it's got druzy on one half of it. Like half of it's all druzy coated sugar fluorite, and it's a beautiful one out of China. And they're like, yeah, I know the seller said it's from China. They just don't know where. I was wondering if anyone could help me locate where this fluorite's from. And this one comment is like, oh, that's not druzy. That's nickel iron. That's actually under the surface. And that's indicative of it being a meteorite or something. Or just or that's
gracious.
That's what we see most often in meteorites. And it's like, no, this is not a meteorite.
Wow.
This is a fluorite.
Wow.
So Soul was asking what materials y'all are working with, and we got the 411 from Mr. Turtle and from Ma, but what else do we have here, guys?
Mine is unidentified from the auction.
So Allison's working unidentified zebra rock from an auction.
Thanks for the translation.
Yeah, that's what that was. And then this is some vanadinite that I purchased in Tucson. Oh no, it came loose. Dang it. I was trying to let it dry. Yep, okay, well.
Uh-oh.
I was curious how the glue would hold on the mirror, and it looks like it
Maybe you
does
could
its
scuff
usual
it. Scuff it a tiny bit.
Yeah. I was gonna, and that's why I got my Dremel out. I figured I was gonna make tiny little scuff marks in it.
Yeah.
And then
Good
do
idea.
it. I should have in the first place.
Well, you know, it's worth a shot to not have to do the extra work, you know? But now you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. Lady Diane is talking about getting a big screen TV. I haven't had a TV in 10 years. I can't see anything. And so was Soul saying that. And it's because if you're, of course, watching on your phone or your tablet, like none of this stuff is ever enough. And so
Oh my gosh. Okay.
10-4 on that, Lady Diane. Get yourself a great big TV.
Yeah, y'all want to see a big screen TV? Okay, like there's my computer, right? That's my laptop, what I'm usually using. Here's my big screen TV though. Well, also here's a sleeping bag.
Hi, hey puppy. Aw.
He's either a bachelor or a newlywed because his house is way too freaking clean.
Newlywed.
Well, we've been together 14 years, and I would say that's why we've been together 14 years, is I'm able to keep it quite clean.
It'll wear off. Plus, you're never allowed over my house.
After 14 years, it'll wear off. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're
Aside
never
from the
allowed
rock
over my
room.
house. Sorry.
My rock room is the messy room. I had to clean it all up. I had to get everything out of here and clean it all up for her mother-in-law. She came and stayed with us all weekend, and so I was just getting stuff all back out this morning before the live, getting stuff set up so I could, do the live here.
Right. I think I'm almost done with this bracelet. One more
I'm gonna
bead.
have to rent a lapidary studio one of these days in the next year or two. Just have to start like renting a nearby garage space and set up an actual lapidary studio.
You gonna like build yourself a little lapidary studio and rent yourself a space? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
life goals.
Yeah, if it's feasible. I don't know what rentals like that would cost where you are. I know rent's pretty high there.
Oh yeah, it's not super cheap, but I don't know. The best things in life aren't.
That's true.
Wait.
I'm rethinking. Nope, not true. Some things. Let's see that. Karen.
Sorry.
Just Karen.
I'm just playing backup giggle. You know, carry on.
Also, hello.
Are you the
Alaska.
laugh track, Karen?
What's that?
Yeah, she's the laugh
Are you the
track.
laugh track?
Yes. Yeah, the little red sign came on in my studio to laugh, and so I was just going.
Laugh every time the red button turns on.
Yeah, applause. Okay.
Hey there, Alaska. Earlier I said hi to you, but it turned out I hadn't actually started the live stream. I was going through saying hi to everyone, but had not hit live. So the first time I said hi to you, it was, a whole big mistake.
It was the dress rehearsal is all.
Yeah.
It was such a mistake.
I'm going to need a way to like mark this mirror.
Kyle says, sorry I didn't join today, hanging out with the family. We're at the bouncy house right now. How many people want to try to like envision Kyle in his fuzzy slippers and robe and sunglasses in the bouncy castle?
Oh, it's happening.
I would pay good money to see that.
Kyle, we
Kyle, you
need a
got an
video.
OnlyFans? You got an OnlyFans now?
OnlyFans.
Amy's like, oh my God, no.
Overweight, bearded, middle-aged man jumping on trampolines. I'm sure there's a niche for that.
makes the Willamette news
It's
for sure.
got to be somebody's kink, I'm sure.
just the evening news is all.
At 5, but not at 6.
Right.
Goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need a quick vote before I try this again. Round mirror or square mirror?
Both.
Well, but for this piece specifically.
Circle.
Ma, just being difficult. Just both.
No, circle. It looks
I'm
so
just
good on the
kidding.
circle.
Yeah, this one does look pretty good on the circle.
It's perfect.
Round or square? Triangle.
Yes.
Yeah. Now I just got to figure out trying to like mark where those little contact spots are. But that's
Need
going
to
to be
mark
easier to
site?
do. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like something you could put on there that wouldn't be permanent, but that would mark where the feet touch it, basically.
Yeah, I'm going to try and scratch it is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use like a little, I don't know, line it up in the center here.
Hey, artist, if you have just like a little bit of, acrylic around or something like that, you could make a tiny little pool and then just dunk it in the bottom of it. Just pour it into a cap or something like that and just dunk it and then, take the little impression of the bottom there and then plonk it onto the mirror and it'll show you where this
exactly where to put it. Yeah, and then you could just wash it off of the specimen.
Because you're an
before
artist.
It dries.
You have that stuff, don't you?
The other option is you could flatten the bottom of it and just put glue there. Just saying, you have a flat lap.
So, well, the only problem with that is on these, it's a barite and it is extremely crumbly and fragile.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's okay. I think we can figure this out. I'm gonna go grab a couple things and try it. Let's see. If Karen wants, she can bounce around here. We can see who else has got something more exciting to show than me walking away.
Aye, Captain. And so also, Kyle says he might be 36, but he really wants to bounce. Who doesn't? I don't care what age you are. Sounds like good fun to me.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see if we had like a meetup, we might need a bouncy castle.
Might.
I can see her desert meetup like at like Glass Butte and we bring the bouncy castle, but it only holds air for 5 minutes before it gets lacerated by the obsidian on the ground and
right.
Best
laid plans, yeah.
Yeah. Sounded like a good idea at the time. We could put it up at Hampton Butte, and then we could drive out to Glass Butte, which is only about an hour away from, not even that, maybe 45 or even a half an hour, depending on how fast you drive. But that's because we're having that meetup in Oregon, right?
Sure.
Karen, what are you even talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Course.
I'm just
saying.
That
one meetup we're doing.
Yeah, make like 3 people travel up to Oregon, or 1 or 2 people can come down.
Oh, snap!
We'll have to look at those numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
And
so
then we'll set up carpools.
Me and Kyle are in Oregon, and you and Jahik and Rufo and let's see, Fem is north. So she probably would go into our group. So now, and then we have the Easterners, like Cheryl and Lady Diane and the Turtle. And then Prairie Girl is north. And so she would obviously be down for Oregon, or coming out to Montana. We could split the difference and everybody drives out to Montana.
Okay, just let me know.
I don't know.
I like
you know
the sounds
what?
of that.
Sounds like
I'll stop by and pick up Cheryl and we'll come out to Montana.
It would
And,
unfortunately be the most for Jawhick, but I think Utah would be the most even amount of driving for everyone. Little Topaz
Oh,
Mountain.
Oh yeah.
And then we could all
Yeah.
go to Jared's and cut our stuff with the saw when we're done.
So Jeff is in the house. Good to see you, Jeff, and is saying to not forget Fred, who I didn't
Oh,
quite
yeah.
catch
Oh
yesterday
yeah, where's he?
in the live. I think he
he's in
might
Oregon.
be, yeah, in Astoria.
Yes, he's in
I think.
Astoria.
And so wasn't quite sure, but yeah, so that now we're really weighing the scales there.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys might have to get in your cars.
And
but,
go to Topaz Mountain. Agreed.
we'll all go. I mean, I would love to go to Utah again. I absolutely love it there. So yeah, wherever you guys are, I'll go. Okay.
Oh.
I will follow you. I will go wherever you will go.
Wait, no copyrights.
Right. As Turtle breaks into song, he's got a different light in his studio. Like mine just says applause and laughter. Like he apparently has the song sign.
Well, how do you think we power the laughter sign, Karen?
What's that?
How do you think we power that laughter sign? With jokes.
With song?
Yes, with funny songs. Down in
And to
Lunch
clarify-
Lady Land.
Oh, sloppy joes. But
Sloppy
no,
Joe. Sloppy Joe. I love whoever just said that.
I'm guilty.
And I don't actually care about copyrights, by the way. I don't monetize any of this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All
I'll
right,
send
let's
you
let
$20.
loose, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was saying.
You're saying he
There's
doesn't
no
care about
worries. No, there's no
Yeah.
worries about copyright. Yeah, because I don't monetize these.
Yeah, these are for watching. It's nice when you don't have to have ads in the middle of the live streams. I don't monetize these guys either. And
Yeah, I would
Soul
like to
would just
state
like
if
to get
there's
out of the frozen frick of Minnesota. I hear you, girlfriend. Come on out.
Same here.
Isabel's not here too, though.
yeah, if you guys get any ads, that's on YouTube, not me.
So
if YouTube's feeding you ads, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a YouTube premium subscription, and I haven't watched an ad in 2 years. It's the best thing I've ever bought.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in like 5 years. I've had YouTube Premium for like 5 years now. Well worth it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I use it more than Netflix or Hulu or anything, so why not?
Me too.
Same here. I use the YouTube Music too. That's a cool app.
Yeah, that's all I use for my runs and stuff. Is I just have a deep set list or favorites, and it gives me the goods. I love that thing. I love YouTube Music. And look at this amount of gorgeousness.
Oh, nice. And you can share your playlist with people too. You can make it public and share it, and they can collaborate on it with you if you want.
Yeah, Steve steals my playlists. He makes me make a playlist, and then he's like, "Yeah, I like that one. Send it to me." That's just gorgeous. Right on, Ellison.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm glad I got brave enough to cut that. I really dilly-dallied hard on it. I was like, it's pretty big for my saw. It's going to be some long cuts. I don't know if I want to spend all day or maybe a couple of days cutting the same rock, but I'm glad I decided to go for it. It's actually really cool.
Is that a meteorite?
Yeah, it might be a meteor wrong.
Cheers, Lady Diane. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and hope to see you later in the interwebs. And Lava Bison is saying slabtacular. Absolutely.
Pretty slabtacular. He's not wrong.
Not wrong.
So that's a 3, an end cut, and 2 slices are nice, thick, chunky chunks.
Oh yeah, those are gorgeous. And so, is some of that going to be available when you do your sale? Because that's coming up, isn't it?
Probably I'm going to put some of that up for sale here very soon, yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Yep, probably. And then there's at least one more slab, if not two more slabs to be cut off that. So
Nice.
we keep on trucking.
Keep on keeping on.
Can't play with rocks all day if you don't get started in the morning.
Right.
I love that attitude.
New mantra, right? Love it. All right, we'll go over here. We're gonna have a nice close look at Mr. Turtle Montana's cardiac arrest here.
That's funny. Yep, so I still got the little bot hole in the front. Let's see if I get some different light for you guys. Can see it better now?
Oh yeah, holy buckets. Look at the color in that.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Wow, that looks like the
my
giving
decision on not
hole.
try to get the giveaway.
Right?
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like,
Right now, I just got this.
Or
Yeah, I got this flat spot right here I'm dealing with. I cut the slab a little too thin in this flat spot here. Because with the hearts, I like to dome both sides of them. See how it's kind of
Yeah.
focused. I like to dome both sides, and you have to have a certain amount of material to do that effectively. Yeah, but I'm also trying to just hurry and get done because I'm notoriously a slowpoke. And so I'm like, yeah, you want it hard, but it'll take me 16 weeks before you get it in the mail.
Well, it's the turtle thing, you know. We have grown to love the slow. It's all good. And it looks like Allison, this is for you. Soul bought a Tektite for $10 yesterday that somebody was claiming was a meteorite. I didn't waste time trying to correct him. And so that was for you.
Nice.
Yeah, pick your battles, right?
Yeah, way to rescue that Tektite too.
Right. And also Soul was asking Turtle if that was a moss agate. Do you want to bring Cheryl up to speed as to what that is?
Yes, so it is a moss agate, and it's from the Arizona Rockhound Expeditions claim in Arizona. So this is a piece that the Rock Whisperer found, and she showed it to me, and I loved it so much that I said, "Here, take my wallet." And so she threw out my ID so I could drive legally, and then kept the rest. So I took the rock.
Nice.
It's very beautiful. I have a ton of it left. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, cliffhanger. What is he saying?
Wiener, chicken beaner. Everybody is eligible except for Ma.
Oh.
She won.
I won yesterday or whenever that was, so that's fine.
What day is it? It was the day before yesterday, right?
It was the day before yesterday, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you had me worried there for a second. Like,
yeah, sorry about that.
I should not have to do time.
Yeah, time's all up and crazy right now for me. I'm just like, what day is it even? Yesterday was my 13th wedding anniversary, and both me and my husband forgot. We both forgot. I remember I woke up at 1:43 in the morning and was like, crap, what day is it? Please be the 24th. Please be the 24th. And it was the 25th. And
oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah. So I just started laughing because we forget almost every year. Like, we remember it's coming. We're like, oh, we'll do something. And then we're like, oh, wait, what date? What's the date? Oh, it's the 27th. Okay, yeah. So 3 days ago.
Well, you can also, you can do something ex post facto.
Yes.
And
especially because he's not here now. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. Poor fella.
Poor fella.
No.
But yeah, that's how unaware of time I am. So sorry I freaked you out with what day was that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, and I hardly got any sleep last night, and so a lot of times when you don't get proper sleep, or if you end up taking a nap or something, you get totally thrown off. Like a whole week goes by, and you're just like, what? What do you mean? It's already Friday. No.
Yeah, Brian was telling me that, Arizona Brian was telling me that when you don't get sleep at night, the next day, your mental capacity is as if you were legally drunk.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And what happens if you got drunk the night before, too?
Oh, you're double screwed.
Right?
Well, no, you're likely going to be sleeping.
Yeah, you're staggering, sloppy conscious. Yeah, that's
Just
no,
another day in the hood.
right. But yeah, it does feel like that, when you're wandering around kind of bubble-headed and you're like, why am I so stupid today? That could be it.
Indeed.
I took the mud advice here, and I've been sitting here grinding with the Dremel for a moment, flattening the bottom of this a little bit. I just did a very, very light flattening. It would fall apart on the flat lap, but I kind of used this flat cutter disc here.
Oh, nice. That's smart.
To just make a bit more of a flat bottom, kind of.
That'll be easier to pinpoint where you need to put glue.
Yeah.
I mean, the acrylic trick is a good idea too, but that way you've got a little bit more coverage too. You're going to worry less about it bumping off.
Yeah. And now I think I can just scratch this up or Dremel into the mirror itself a little bit there, like we were saying, and kind of rough it up just a little there for the glue to hold on to.
Perfect.
And Soul, thank you. I do not enjoy the semi-permanent fog unless I meet you there. And we can wander around in the fog together because, yeah, I totally feel you there for sure. Goodness gracious. And Cheryl also was asking about the husband and how his recovery is going.
Yes, and happy anniversary, even though you guys forgot.
Thanks. He got his tube out of his lung today, so he can probably come home tomorrow. But I'm not holding my breath on that. We'll just kind of see. I want him to stay as long as he needs to be okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that really the best expression to be using right now, Ma?
What?
Is that really the best expression to use? Yeah, holding your breath. A little insensitive.
But I'm bump. And on that note, I'm gonna put
Jesus.
saw here.
Sorry. Oh, no, mute.
So, I think that Allison was wielding oil at us. What are you doing?
I do that, I'm adding a little horse laxative to the saw.
Right. And so is that what you did?
Oh my God,
did you buy the horse laxative mineral oil online, or did you have it available at one of your local stores?
No, I purchased it online, but check it out. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. This rock is making my saw oil very purple.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let me show you before I add the oil and get back to cutting.
Yeah, we have to buy all new oil for the 20.
Oh wow.
Gosh.
Wow.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
It's got a very purple hue to it. And it most definitely did not have that purple hue. It had a very AZ Rock Hounding Expeditions kind of red color to it before.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know that color.
Yeah.
I think we all know that color.
Started cutting this bad boy, and it definitely is giving a little bit of a purple hue to the oil.
Wow. I wonder if there's a bunch of manganese in that rock that you have there that's the zebra, like a manganese zebra.
I couldn't say for sure. I just
A
know that I think that's-
manganese, bruh.
It's just kind of fascinating me at this very moment in time, so I thought I'd share with everybody. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna add just a dash of new oil because those are long cuts, and it is getting down just a little bit below where I like to see it. So we'll add a dash, and get right back to it.
How many gallons of oil does your saw take?
Almost 3. Like 2.5, almost 3.
Right on.
So I could put a brick or something in there and make it take less oil, but why? I'd rather have the oil in there lubing things up than to not have it in there. So
Agree. And actually, Steve brought up some interesting points about adding things to the saw if something goes wrong. Like if you get a hang up or a rock decides to go squirrely on you from the vise, you don't want other stuff in there that can also hang the rock up, against the saw blade. Or anything. And so
bind something up.
yeah. So he was like not pro because I think ours takes something like 6 gallons. And so when we have to change the oil, and I'm like, ouch, it's gonna hurt to buy 6 gallons of mineral oil, but it's all good.
I reclaimed a bunch of mine. I'm gonna turn the camera around one more time. And so when I pulled all of it out, I rebottled it and have let all the sediments and heavies settle down.
Good show.
Yeah, so that looks a little bit like this. I know it's my back porch is a mess, but
no judge.
No way.
But look at that perfectly usable oil I've managed to pull out of there.
That's fantastic. I hope the boys know not to drink that.
Right, and then there's
it's like in the Arizona iced tea, like
a little less appetizing. That one's got quite a rim of sediment down on the bottom there. You can see it right about there.
That's not sun tea. Yeah.
So
it's just pulp.
Yeah, right. That's apple pulp, not. Yeah. So, but that's, I mean, when I get down to it or whatever, that's usable oil in my opinion. So
the forbidden tea. Yeah, right.
Yeah, don't drink that.
Don't.
Well, Karen's got a lethal dip jar in her studio somewhere, doesn't she?
Huh? Do I?
What?
Yeah, don't you have something that like you're always telling Steve like do not eat the dip?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, is it you? It's Muzz. Yeah, do not eat the dip in Muzz's studio because it's not dip at all. It's not chip dip.
Here you go.
I've heard do not drink the bong water. Never heard do not eat the dip.
Yeah, don't eat the dip and don't drink the tea.
Yeah, there's
I've got different varieties. See,
Yeah, see.
I had to tell them don't eat the dip.
That is not a jug of Mountain Dew.
Well, that's
right.
my collagen compounds, and these are just the perfect size for it. So,
heck yeah. Waste not, want not.
yeah, exactly.
Love that.
I'm the one with the sulfur in a salsa jar. Actually, the liver of sulfur for the jewelry. No kidding. Yeah, like there's
jar. See? Yeah.
There's usually, you know what it looks like, since Turtle just brought whatever he did about Mountain Dew. I usually have a couple of jars of it on the front porch because you have to do the liver of sulfur outside. Not allowed inside. And so, as soon as I take the project out, I leave the jar on the porch. I'll go back and get it. But every now and again, if I've had a busy day, there might be, and then I always wonder what the postie thinks if they're like dropping
what?
something off and there's like little urine jars,
Right.
And it totally looks like that. It totally
Oh gosh.
It really does look like
It looks like some unhealthy urine sample.
Yes. It smells like that too.
And it's and it's just so normal looking to me, like
right?
that like, I don't think twice about somebody being on the doorstep and like knocking on the door and like there they are, like,
Right.
I don't feel like I need to explain myself or anything, but that's not urine. So yeah, anyways.
As she's poking poo out in the yard.
Right, exactly.
Going
Yeah.
on at Karen's house?
And and they call me in for having like loose gas pipes because it smells like sulfur and like, no, move along, everybody. I got nothing for you. Yeah, as like Kyle said, I should be out there in my robe or whatever.
Yeah, just make
right?
yourself look as weird as possible.
Yeah, curlers in my hair.
Yes.
Poking the poop with the stick.
Holding one of the dogs, like all dressed up in a baby outfit or something,
throwing feral cats at the neighbor.
Yes. I'm making sloppy joes. You want one? All right. Enough of me.
Oh, goodness. Lots of fun.
On to Rufo, sorry.
Oh, I'm really enjoying this. You guys are great. I thought I'd be hosting the whole time, and it turns out
You can actually get some work done?
do some crafting. Yeah, I'm gluing this very Lego looking like one. I made a little groove into the wood here,
Oh, nice.
and now I'm just hoping this vanadinite dries fairly quick.
Banana night.
Vanadinite.
I love that white.
I call it.
Oh my gosh. No, he said he loves Vanna White.
I love that one. She has the Guinness Book of World Records for
yes, she
the
does.
the most clapping of any human being.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wonder if her hands are all calloused.
Not anymore.
Almost
That's
dry.
cool, Rufo.
Yeah, it is.
That one's nearly dry. I should probably stop holding it up to the camera so I can see what angle I'm actually holding it at. Oh, yeah, I wiggled it too much. Dang it. I also needed a little more glue.
Are you planning on using that whole flat of vanadinite, or did you buy some for resale?
Oh, it's definitely some for resale, some to make little displays to sell, but some of them I'll just sell as is.
Yeah, hit me up when you're ready to sell them. I would be interested in buying one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everybody got very focused all at once.
Yeah.
I wish I had got some of the super glue with the accelerator I could have sprayed on here.
Oh yeah, that would help.
You can use.
Is it? Yeah. What's that? Arm & Hammer baking soda.
Yeah, I think a lot of people use baking soda or I don't remember if you can use like denatured alcohol or something.
No clue.
Yes, that sounds familiar. Yes.
Looks like he's sitting. Cool. I think that one stayed. Oh my gosh, my foot was on the pedal the whole time, and it was just like at any moment had I actually pressed down, this would have just started spinning on my lap.
I stepped on mine earlier because I forgot to move it after I was done using the Dremel.
Yeah, I'm glad I've got a steady foot because it's just been resting on that pedal for like 5 minutes, not pressing down.
Yeah, sometimes I'll hit the pedal on my Dremel tool, and it scares the crap out of me.
Oh yeah.
Like, what the hell is that?
I try to remember to turn mine off, but I never do. And then yeah, a cat walks over it. Scares the crap out of you.
While that's drying, I'm going to show you a little something here I found at a rest stop in Arizona. I did find some fire agates at the rest stop, but I also found some of this weird brecciated stuff.
That is cool. At a rest stop? Man, that's awesome.
Yeah. I stopped at a random rest stop and picked up a handful of agates. Got a couple little fire agates. This weird little brecciated jaspery agate thing.
Usually the stuff I get from rest stops is pretty crappy.
Yeah.
I had to walk a little ways out. I could definitely tell people had been hounding on the rest stop. there was a lot of broken rocks and stuff around there. But there was some cool specimens here and there. There was some of the stuff you could tell was the same chalcedony that comes as fire agate, like this right here. It's even green under the UV, and you can see it's got that look of the colorless chalcedony that you find with fire agate. But that one's really green in the UV. If I turn the lights off here and pop on the black light, you'd see. This one's got a little bit of iron in it. It could actually have some fire somewhere in there. There was a couple pieces I found with just a little bit of iron here and there in it. And then where was the one? Let me find. This little guy was weird. It was volcanic looking. I found this big chunk of volcanic looking ash. And it had a couple little bits of chalcedony in it. This one's got like a little bot hole in there. Dark little bot hole right there. Then over here it looked kind of like fire agate, just a little bit. It was getting those colors.
Nice.
But yeah, it was just a few of the weird little like truck stop finds.
Not bad.
No, a couple of them, like here's a few more of the fire agate looking ones, just without the actual fire. Some more of the colorless chalcedony here.
So Jahik says he's about to go home and work in the shop. I wonder if that means he could come on the live.
I am not going to bleach that bot hole, Jeff. No. And Jahik, yeah.
What
If you
the hell?
Jeff, or not Jeff.
This is the environment that's been created here. You know, what
Right.
can you do?
I'm just waiting for Julie and Brian to put out that video of me with them because I want you all to see the stupid opening we recorded, damn it.
It'll come. It'll
It's
come.
very relevant to the bot holes. All right, so I'm afraid to touch the mirror. I'm afraid if this one's dry or
Oh
not.
yeah, just let it sit. Or don't.
What's
I
up,
would-
Nomad? Nomad, currently I'm working on some little displays. I was making some vanadinite displays. Here's one that looks like, reminds me of those Lego or Connects trees. It's totally like a Lego tree. Look at it.
It's so cute.
Oh, I just heard a beep. Someone jumped in. Oh, it's a Karen.
The wild Karen appears. I didn't know that Karen had left.
Right?
I had left the room even for a minute to go get these little jars, so I didn't realize that she was gone. I should have wondered why it was so quiet.
I was going to say it got awfully quiet.
And yeah, Soul, I thought about grabbing my putty and just placing putty around it while the glue dries. Like set some putty there as like a placeholder. That's definitely not a bad idea for future ones. I might just go ahead and do that and grab, because I've got balls of that blue putty and the white putty, museum tacky stuff. Got little chunks of it that are used here, and that would be perfect. Use the used stuff that could get glue and whatnot on it and not worry about ruining my brand new stuff. Hello, James. Welcome in.
Hi, James. Where's Karen? She's there, but she's not there.
Yeah, I think maybe she stepped away. I was trying to see. It's like she's got some of her crafty stuff up. Maybe she'll do a little bit of silversmithing here today, possibly. I would love it if she got some crafting in and wasn't stuck playing co-host. I'll let her get some stuff done here. We're already halfway through. I can't believe that. It's already been 2 hours. Not counting the first 15 minutes of air.
Right?
Oh man, that's such a good one. But yeah, we're currently looking at Karen. Here we've got Ma. She's doing a little something. She's attaching, looks like some earrings to a cork for her displays, or a pendant.
Yeah, I got the earrings done. And yeah, I'm putting a little necklace on this one. This is actually a gift for Amber because it's a rock she sent
Very
me. So I
nice.
made her a little pendant and necklace.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And yeah, I was just working on some displays here, taking different vanadinite crystals, and I'll be mounting them on various materials. I'm not really sure. Some of them, like this is already its own little display, and it's got cool stuff on the bottom I don't really want to hide. So I don't know that I would do anything to this one.
No, that one's good. That one kind of came pre-assembled in its own
This one's
in its own display.
super nice and gemmy on top, and then on the bottom it's got these really weird ones. Look at the patterns on them. They make me think of like Minecraft gems. They're like video game gems.
They look kind of like those sandwich version ones, but those are different. Yeah, that's cool. It's like little steps. Awesome.
Yeah. Get 2 forms on that one. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, it might get loud here for a moment. It sounds like the workers are outside my window. They're gonna come rip up our patio, and they've
Still
been
doing that, huh?
repainting up. Yeah, they said it would take only a quick, short 6 to 8 months.
Okay. No time at all.
Yeah, it'll be done in no time. This one's almost a heart. This guy, I think, could mount from the little bottom bit here.
For sure.
Like this guy in a little wood or something. Although, not that exciting of a piece. Although, I might just be really picky.
No, I'm with you.
It's unique. It's kind of weird. It gets gemmy over here.
Yeah, it's an interesting little piece for sure because it's got so much different stuff going on it.
Yeah, so someone mentioned, I don't remember if that was Turtle or someone else in a recent live, mentioned that it turns brown as it's left in sunlight.
I don't know. I've never left mine in sunlight.
I mean, I've had a piece out for like 15 years and it's still gemmy red as the day I got it.
Well, I mean,
so I don't know.
Are you putting it in direct sunlight? Maybe that's what they're talking about, is if like you're putting it right where it's going to get hours of full sun.
Yeah, not all the time, but it's gotten plenty of hours of sunlight over the years. Yeah, it used to be in a display in the window, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's very exciting. I'm picking little pieces of silver and throwing them in a box. But I wanted to clean up a little bit before I kept making stuff. I just have 3 little pendants left to make.
And I finally moved over to my second wheel.
Nice.
You're like me.
I'm pretty slow.
That's all right. Perfectionist.
I'm gonna set my microscope back up and we'll look at this little guy on the microscope too.
Okay.
Looks like Karen's coming back.
Am I alive?
I think so.
All right. Yeah. I had to take a little break there. Dogs needed going out, and I started another tea. Just I was like, well, I'm up, so I might as well do a few things. I set my ring on fire, so I'm gonna borrow this really quick, Chris.
Yeah, do it.
There. So
What you got?
this is the bezel and the bun settings adhere to the sheet. So now what has to happen is this needs to get cut out and placed onto the ring wire. While everybody was chatting, I got all of that done. So I took the ring wire and I split it because I like 2 to 1, and so we'll be fabricating that next, slowly but surely.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Back to you, Rufo.
Oh no, I was trying to grab a
Ew.
snack. I was trying to
You
get
were
me
being
some mango.
super productive.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak in a dehydrated mango snack while you were talking there.
Those things are so lovely, and I can't eat them.
Oh, no way.
Why is that?
You'd have to take me to the emergency room.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it used to be my favorite fruit. Mango was like the top fruit for all fruits, and I developed a food allergy.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was legit, and we were just talking about that a little bit, Rufo. So yeah, I totally hear you on having food allergies. Like I used to have a whole pack of them. I'm still not trying. Like I've dabbled with everything else. I'm supposed to be totally allergic to peanuts and stuff like that, and I can eat peanut butter no problem. I'm just not willing to take any mango because that did put me in the ER. Not breathing.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, once you've had anaphylaxis, you just don't want to go back there again.
No.
Soul is asking about the missing casting. I have not. The missing casting has not been cast yet. I did find. I think I might have been looking for a shark's tooth. If you were also asking about that, and I did. I did find the shark's tooth that I want to keep on working on, which is exciting. And what kind of dog do I have? We have 3 healers. 2 of them are red healers, and one of them is a blue healer, and they are Australian cattle dogs.
Nice.
It's Pandalarium all the time.
Pandalarium.
Yeah. I'm outnumbered, you know.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Like, those guys are like stepbrothers, you know, but there's an extra one. Like there's 3 like crazy things running around the house all day trying to make up new hobbies, especially during the winter.
Right. We had that puppy staying with us all weekend, and it was funny the way my dogs have reacted since he's been gone. It's been
Are they sad?
hilarious. Anyway, they are. They seem to hate him being here. Now that he's gone, they're very sad he's gone.
Aww.
The last day, they definitely were loving him a lot more.
They just had to get used to him.
Yeah. So we're going to jump over to the microscope here, but I want to show you guys. So just for size reference, right? There's the normal size crystals. On the back here, we've got these itty bitty tiny crystals we'll look at in the macro, right? Those tiny little babies.
Oh, those are so sweet. Yeah.
Pop that under the microscope here.
Cheers, Kai. I think Kai came in while I was running around doing other things.
Yeah, he did.
I think that's about the spot we were looking at.
Holler at me if the sawing is super obnoxious, guys.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I like it.
All right. I can like run the nubs of my fingernails down a chalkboard later if you'd like.
Oh, could you please?
Yes, please. I'll take 2.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Hey, like I said, it's like being in a real lapidary club, and you know it's a productive club by all the sounds that are being made.
Exactly.
No.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
This is where I need to learn to do the image stacking and just take a whole bunch of pictures. Sit here and change
Yeah,
the
I've never done
focuses.
that. I think it would be cool to do that.
I've done it a little bit once, like messed with it on a free app. Oh, hey, thanks, Kiwi. Kiwi, the Silver Demon member for 1 month.
Woohoo! Yeah, image stacking is so exhilarating. Laborious and tedious, but so exhilarating when you finally, press the last button and you get to see everything all enhanced. And that's my story.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. Just made me think. I'm gonna look somewhere here. I grabbed some rocks the other day. I brought a few rocks home from a little trip yesterday to the beach. And also to the horse pasture, which reminds me, I wanted to look at one of those. Maybe out of the scope? No.
You went out.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I went out to pasture. Yeah.
Karen, I used to say when we say, and that's my story, we used to add, and don't you forget it.
Indeed. We'll all have that's our story tagline. And I'm sticking to it. And that's my story. Good night. Because, that would be like the Walter Cronkite. And that's the news.
Yeah. Or I'm Bruce Nolan, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
There you go.
Special treat for the person who gets the reference.
Not Anchorman, not Weatherman. It's the other one. Oh my gosh.
Meet you on the 6th floor on the 6th at 6 p.m.
It's Jim Carrey one.
Yep.
Oh, man, yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue.
It rhymes with juice on my hiney.
Oh yeah, Bruce Almighty. There we go. That's wonderful. I love that. That was beautiful.
Y'all silly.
Oh, did I not bring
I
that?
wasn't going to give it away, but I really wanted to say that.
Oh, I forgot to bring that.
It was worth
home.
it.
Dang it.
Sometimes I get in these rhyming moods, and then I end up writing poems randomly, like today.
Really?
Really not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did. Okay, look at this one I found on the beach yesterday. So the normal stuff I find out there, it's like a lot of this calcite stuff. But there's a whole big chunk of it that was really weirdly oxidized and heavily mineralized. And I was going to maybe bring some samples of it home to crush up and see if any of that mineralization leads to gold. Because, I mean, I am in California. Heavy mineralization can sometimes lead to some, fun little gold finds.
Oh, nice.
But while I was playing with some of it, I swear it was this piece. Oh, did it break off? Dang. There was a cool little crystal on here. I'll have to share it on the Discord or something, because I think I showed you guys a little picture yesterday. I said these are my beach finds.
It had that little like circular orby little friend on it.
Yeah.
Like
a little white snowball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was right here and it fell off.
Oh no.
Yeah, bummer.
No. That was like a cool little guy that was on there.
Yeah, it was actually really cool. Or it was on a different piece that I forgot to bring home. I kind of think it was another piece I forgot
Let's
to
go with
grab
that.
somewhat.
Well, then we can imagine it's still there.
Well, if so, then it actually is, and I know right where it's sitting because I set it on top of a large boulder, so it's not going to go anywhere. Although I don't plan on returning to that beach, as I mentioned. I'm just kind of over
Ever?
it.
Is it that same place you've been going? Like, is that the Coyote?
Yeah,
Point,
Coyote
whatever it
Point.
is?
And oh my gosh, just the amount of like mites yesterday. I'll show you some more pictures and videos, but the mites
saw the
were
little red
insane. There
guys.
was
Yeah.
Yep, those little red, they're called long snout mites, and they're a predatory mite that eats other bugs and stuff, but there was just millions of them in the sand, and I was just kind of over it real quick.
That's fair.
Is that over by
sometimes
San Mateo? I'm sorry.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's in San Mateo. It's real close to the SF airport, SFO.
Got it. Sorry.
I notice in the spring when I'm rock hounding, I always find little tiny red spiders. They look like crawling all over my rocks. And when you go to like wash them off, they smears their blood and it turns like into red streaks. What are those things? Are they mites or are they little red spiders?
Yeah, those are mites. They even call them spider mites. There's little spider mites and other ones. Yeah,
I've heard spider mite. Yeah,
there's a few different kinds, but yeah, they're still grody. I don't know. They still bite you. They still.
I'm not a big fan of spiders.
They still bite people, even though they're not really after people. Most mites will still
sure.
chomp on you.
They'll bite whatever they feel is threatening them, I'm sure.
Or whatever seems tasty.
Oh, or that.
Yeah, half the species of mites will live off your skin. You got Dermadex mites and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, they love to eat us. We're food for mites.
I've had a spider flip me the middle finger once.
Oh yeah? Did it throw up one leg or something?
Yeah, it threw up a leg and it had his little fingers and it, you know. I'll share a picture in Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, that first one I think came out pretty well.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, I love that little guy.
It's hot. Super hot.
It's hot.
I don't know if you guys saw that the bear had entered the house, but good to see you, Rocky.
What's up, Bear?
Hi, Bear.
No, I'm not watching chat enough here. And Tyler, also got a geode cracker. Oh yeah, Bear got the Bruce Almighty. What's up, Tyler? He was lurking while driving.
Oh, look at that. That was underneath the cursor. Like it was, like I had highlight the last one on the row and they slid up and so I couldn't see that.
Yeah. Well, you know what I realized? I'm kind of thinking, I'm trying to remember what all we went over in the first 15 minutes that I wasn't actually live. And I'm now like thinking I showed like a bunch of AZRE material and then never went back and actually showed you guys once we were live.
Yeah, let's check that out. But really quick, Cheryl, oh my gosh. We had the worst chiggers in southern Arizona. So bad. And yeah,
chiggers are one of them.
They could stay with you for like from experience, like 6 months I was trying to get rid of chiggers. Oof. Like they were so bad. It was like having like a poison oak that would never go away. It was so
that's
bad.
Terrible.
Yeah, and it is even worse knowing that they're like creepy crawlies. I'd rather have like an inflammatory reaction to a plant-based thing.
Oh yeah.
Than have little things in my
No, it's just creepy. That's just
so
extra creepy.
So creepy. Okay,
yeah,
go ahead. Sorry, Rufo.
No, all good. Yeah, agreed. We so those mites that we have all over the beach, yes, they're not exactly chiggers, but they are a relative. They're in the same family. They're in the long nose, or they're called long snouted mites. It's a whole family of mites.
Yuck.
Hick, I guess I'm never going back to Arizona now. Thanks, Karen. Dude, just don't walk through tall grass. Like we went through a really long hike through the it was actually the Sonoyta bird sanctuary, and we just got infested. It was so bad. We just didn't know what we were doing.
Live and learn, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I posted a couple photos in Discord of the spider.
If you're flipping off a spider.
Yep. I made him mad because I wanted to take my bowl back. It's my rock tumbling bowl. And he was in it, scared the crap out of me.
Here, I think I might be able to even show it on the screen here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I had a few messages from other people too. There's...
And like the spider's agent and stuff like that, you got to get that cleared up first.
Oh, okay.
I know, sorry.
No, I love it.
There we go. There's your turtle spider.
Oh, dang, he did. That's
were not
that's
lying.
hilarious.
That is hilarious.
And that you
Ben's
noticed
confused. I like that Ben's confused and like, what?
it. That's great. I wonder if Mr. Turtle is telling us a story, but he's muted so we can't hear him.
Probably.
Or he's just taking a break. Maybe he's collecting more spider shots for us.
Could be. Could be.
Okay, so
Hey, that Opal guy. Good to see you. You're not that late. We're just that early. Is the thing. So no worries, man. Wow, now there's 2 turtles. Two. Nope.
Wait, that was weird.
Now we're down to
Yeah.
1. They're
Yeah, my
multiplying.
connection keeps dropping or something, so I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. We were
I'm
enjoying your spider.
I'm going to have to take a short break here in about 10 minutes to go eat dinner with my family, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll eat it really fast, but I promised I'd be more of a family man, so I got to honor my word and everything.
Yeah, go be a good family guy.
And then I'll be back. But I got about 10 minutes, so I got to leave.
Okay.
And then I'll be back.
Well, we're going to cherish every breath of that.
the time that I'm gone.
No. These next 10 minutes that we have with you. Well played, though.
I'm going to attempt putting one of these fluorites in a cube and see how it actually looks.
Do it. All right. I'm thinking to myself, sorry.
I got one more off the saw.
Ooh, let's see it. Let's see it.
Getting quite a book. I just went and washed them, so they're, they've got wet spots. But
Sure.
here's the first one. Here's the second one.
Hold
Nice,
on.
nice.
Hold your horses, girl.
Yeah, I was like, I
girlfriend.
gotta.
Hold
I was
on.
gonna say one
Here,
of us
I
will
got
switch
it.
over.
I got it. There you go.
Yeah, much better. That's just so cool.
Here's the third one. They're just getting bigger and bigger.
Nice. You know what's crazy is like, does anybody remember those rooms in the 70s that have like the gray and the gray tone siding or whatever? Are you nodding because you know what I'm talking about? That totally
Yes.
reminds me of somebody's den. That's awesome.
It does, doesn't it?
That
There's
is
definitely a
great.
den too.
Yeah, it's got to be a den.
Yeah.
There's like a wet bar in the basement. somebody's dad's den.
Yeah.
Yeah. There might be a pool table in there. Maybe a pinball machine or some such thing.
An entire end desk dedicated to smoking.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, those are coming out quite nice. I'm quite thrilled with those.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Very, very nice.
Little spreadsheet.
Awesome. Yeah. Looks like you have the winning hand.
Yeah.
I'll see your church and I'll raise you up.
Right. No peeking.
One more for me over here. One more on that big rock, and then we can play with something else. But yeah, that was definitely worth getting into. I'm glad I got brave enough and decided to go ahead and play with that.
Woo-hoo.
Oh yeah, thanks for treating us to it. Awesome.
Nice and thick too, Rocky Mountain Bear. And by the way, did anybody say hi to Tyler? I saw Tyler in the chat for a second there.
Yeah.
Briefly.
We did say the how
Oh,
to
good.
use
Good.
over that way.
I couldn't hear everything. I hear most everything, but every once in a while. Magmatite Bear? I have no idea. It was one of the rocks that I managed to snag in some of that auction stuff, so unfortunately there was no label on it, and I don't know exactly what it is, other than pretty rock.
That'll do.
I mean, unless you know for sure, you're like, no, I'm totally familiar with that. It's migmatite.
Sure, why not?
Then we'll call it migmatite, but migmatite?
Jokes shall never end.
They shan't.
They shan't.
Yeah, I also don't know, Bear, but it's kind of cool. It's wild and different, and making my saw oil purple. So that's
Yeah,
kinda
that
fun.
thing, it definitely looks a foliated metamorphic rock for sure.
I agree with that. Yeah. It's interesting.
I couldn't remember the term, so I wasn't saying it. That's what we got Bear here.
Yes, thank you for braining, Bear.
Doing all the brain things. So yeah,
Nice.
like I said, one slab off that, and then we'll have chunky end cut. So, but yeah, cool. Very cool project for the afternoon. I'm loving it.
Yeah, and Opal guy says he can see some bookends happening there. That would be cool.
Right? Mm-hmm. All right, here I go some more.
All right. So there's Rufo doing some drillings, and we've got Mud doing some fastenings. What you got going on there?
Oh, me? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I just made a little necklace, and I'm going to attach this pendant to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's
I don't know
looking.
if I like it or not yet, but we'll see when I'm done.
How many times do you put something together and take it back apart because you're like, not
So-
quite right?
All the time. Or if it's something like this, if I end up not liking the pendant with this and these particular beads, I'll save it for something else that it might look great with this, and then just make something different.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not going to put that work in, and because I can find something that will look good with these little. These are just little smoky tumble or smoky chip beads. But we'll see.
I'm always interested to know, like, you know, how many takes different artists are willing to go with. You know, some people
As many as you need to.
Yeah. Yeah. And Prairie Girl is also given the dual thumbs up on that. I've known artists, it's so interesting to see all the different ways at coming at problem solving and stuff, but there were artists in the gallery that would just like, it would be a one-off. It doesn't matter if it wasn't perfect. They're, you know, that's what it is. They move on to the next one. They take whatever perfection they want to do and just take it to the next one instead of, you know, undoing anything, which I thought, like, you know, there's an upside and a downside to that for sure.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I quite like that.
For sure. You know, and sometimes I've got to just call it good enough. I'll spend forever on it. And there's no point in spending forever on it.
Yeah.
At some point in time, you've learned what you've learned and you've confident. It's time to try applying those things to the next thing. But, you know, perfection can also be a handicap at some point. But, you should be taking a little bit of a lesson from almost everything you do and applying it to the next one, applying it to the next one, and applying it to the next one. So,
for sure.
Yeah.
There's definitely nothing wrong with scrapping it and starting over or even circling back to again later. But yeah, if you get too focused on perfection, you don't ever finish. So.
Yeah, and I keep all the like really, really anal retentive, I'm going to keep doing this till it's perfect things on the stones that I'm working. I don't worry about it as much on the necklace I'm making to hang it on because I keep them pretty simple anyways.
Me
so,
too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's places to put that and places to improve, you know, always. But yeah, sometimes saying that's the best I can do with this, the tools I have is trying to, you know, try it on the next thing is not always a fail.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fun example. Speaking of the tools we have and stuff. So, you know, when you're undercutting on a rock or something and you're working with different hardnesses and it's such a pain in the butt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really think about these little wood cubes, but they're two totally different hardnesses of wood.
Oh, right. Because those are just like glued together, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the light stuff is like nothing. It goes away. It eats away. Like, look at that. I actually just ate away at it with this guy. Look at that. It just made a big, deep groove through it.
Dang.
But the hardwood, the hard part, it actually doesn't really do anything to, like, very tiny scratches.
Huh.
And so trying to grind this away, it's eating right through the whiter parts really quick, and not the diamond bits are actually struggling with the dark,
that's weird,
resiny filled bits there. Yeah. It was also kind of like translucent enough in parts. It makes me wonder if it's like partially the resin that's soaked into the wood.
For sure. You're getting you're getting to know the process there a little bit more than you ever thought you would, aren't you?
Yeah. Just trying to grind out a little bit, but you can see how that darker material stays higher down in there.
Yeah, it's just a harder material, I suppose, huh?
Yeah. Just trying to kind of match. Oh, come on. The bottom of this guy, make a little rectangle cutout there. I was just trying to get this guy resting in there. So I could kind of glue that guy in there like that. I don't know.
Huh. It'll look cute, though, so I can't wait to see how that turns out.
Maybe I won't glue this one.
You could put like a little tiny LED light in those, in the block.
That was another thing I was thinking too. Yeah, that's another idea I had, and I was thinking could even potentially really cool. 3D print some stuff like that. I've got some little 3D printed light stands for the spheres. You could just make something like that too for I don't know, smaller specimens.
Worth a shot.
Do you have a 3D printer, Chris?
I do not. I would like one. I don't know that I really have the space for one.
Your wife's like, no,
But-
you do not.
Yes, that's exactly what she said. But my mom is getting one and she wants to make some things. But I also have my brother who has one and he's been wanting to make me some things. But then I have Gene, my rock guy, who has made me like all my 3D printed pans and little rock hammers and some other little things. So I've got a few friends and people I know with them.
Right. Cool.
Hey, look at that. I just knocked that over and it stayed up. I guess that's dry and sturdy.
Nice.
The durability test.
Right, yeah.
And thank you for that, Rocky Mountain Bear, about different woods having different hardness rings and, its carvability. That is for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are, at least my guess was just the composite woods where they glue a bunch of different boards together.
Yeah, it looks like that to me.
I mean, but at the same time, I guess if you look really close, there is a bit of a curve to them, so they could be
Or they could
alternating
curve in their,
rings.
they get compressed though, so
Yeah,
no, it's hard
Yeah.
to know.
it looks
It's
too
just-
much like two different kinds of wood. Like the
Yeah,
grain
and it
of
looks
that
like
one
there's
is like,
resin in the darker stuff to me.
yeah,
I could be wrong.
yeah.
I could 100%.
No,
be
I
wrong.
bet they are. I mean, these were the cheapest little wood cubes I could find. This little, like, this thing of them was like $1.
Right.
And look at them. I'm pretty sure that's all resin in there. Different varying color and darknesses.
Right.
But I thought some of the different kind of color gradients of them would complement different stones differently. I don't know.
I completely agree.
Cheap, fun display ideas. This was all just kind of for fun. And honestly, this one turned out better than I could have hoped for.
I love that
I'm
one.
really happy with the little mirrors. Yeah, it's all dusty now for me. Sawing, getting all the sawdust everywhere, but
I gotta recut the groove in this one. It's not deep enough. Sorry if you hear weird noises.
yeah, loving these. I think I'll make a handful more.
Rocky Mountain Bear
Try
would
to
like to know if it smells piney when you were working with it.
Not really, no. I mean, I wouldn't say not really. No, just no.
Just no.
I don't know why I said not really. That would imply that it kind
That
of
there's a little
does.
bit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Hey, what's up, Chaos? Welcome in. Pining for the fjords. Resort Dog dropped in as well. Hey there, Resort Dog. Jeff is done driving for the day, actually hanging out now. Nice.
Hi, Jeff.
Hopefully your drive wasn't too bad. You can see we don't have a whole lot going on. It's just Rock Club tonight. So if you have anything exciting in your truck you want to show us, I can still send you a link if I didn't already. And you're welcome to jump in and show us if you want. Or just relax and enjoy after your drive. Take a load off. Just relax. Oh wait, which one? Dang it. I just mixed up the one I actually wanted. What was it? It's this one. I love when the banding only shows at certain angles like this.
I'm sorry, I'm cut in a groove. I can't see.
That's pretty. Yeah, that is nice.
Okay.
Let me mute and I'll talk to you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just on YouTube. Hold on.
Sounds like Muzz got a visitor.
Indeed.
Dark where Jeff is can't show the stuff he picked up this week. Oh, nice.
Wow, 604 miles today, 542 yesterday. That's a haul, man. Like, I hope that you get a chance to chill out and slow down for a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lot of driving. I know you drive for work and all, but I did my drive to Arizona and back, and I got in 2,266 miles over the 4 days. That was enough driving for me for a while.
Yeah, that is a haul. I used to do that drive from the Bay Area to Tucson every year. And yeah, it's like when did you go through Blythe? Did you take that way?
I didn't go all the way down to LA. I went a little more north of LA and went through the Mojave Desert and came down
Like
a
Lancaster?
little more. I'd have to look at the map. I'm not too sure. I'm not too familiar with all the other surrounding towns and areas. I just remember
Yeah, it's just a long way.
Yeah, I just remember down near where Jawhick lives, you can kind of keep going south towards LA and then over, or you can take like the 5 or something over instead. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't remember. I did not want to go all the way down towards LA. I took the more slow back roads, but it said it was like a half-hour difference to drive that way. I said, yeah, it's worth me a half hour longer to not deal with potentially getting stuck in LA rush hour traffic and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I'd rather drive through the Mojave Desert anyway.
Yeah, it's beautiful
which is where I
back
ended up.
there.
Yeah, that's where I ended up sleeping too. I spent the night in the desert, both nights on the way there and the way back.
Nice. Yeah, it's gorgeous back there, and it's crazy. You know, it still gets pretty darn cold in the high desert back there this time of year. Yeah.
Come on, camera. Thank you. I might have to resend the top of this down or something, or paint it.
And Corey O'Leary says the mirror specimen base is nice. They are thin. I'm wondering if you epoxy some stacked together and run the edges on a flat lap, it would look nice with some height. Thank you, Corey.
Interesting. I'm trying to imagine how that would work. With the stacking them for the flat lapping, it'd be weird, but you'd only have the one single mirror on top.
Uh-huh. Or you could even, like, for height that he's suggesting, you know, I know that Ma is a great big fan of Tap Plastics, and it looks like she's out. But you know, you could buy the little squares at Tap Plastics and, you know, have just a piece of acrylic that you sandwich underneath.
Yeah. And I've also got tiles and little core cuts and other little things. These are just a few of the things I got out. If I want some higher samples, I've got a few other things I was going to try as well.
Yeah. I think that doing an amalgam of different things is always, you know, that'll launch you into some of your very best ideas for those. And when you're talking about trying to make a quick stand anyway, you know, like being able to just bang something out as opposed to fussing over it too much probably goes a long way as well. And Resort Dog, highest mileage in a year was between 30 and 35K. Wow.
Yeah, so let me give you a little peek here. So I went and bought this, and this is just a set of tiles you'd use in like bathroom or kitchen detailing.
Yeah.
And I figured this was just another great option for displays, you know. There's a couple in here too that look really cool. Have some nice. I did look around to try and make sure to find one that was natural specimens and not just like a composite rock. So this one you can see one from the flux of colors, but also a few of them have.
Oh,
Come
nice.
on.
That's a great hack. Yeah, buying tiles, like go shop your Home Depot and some of those kinds of stores for some cool mounting ideas. I love it.
This whole thing right here was $10 at Home Depot.
Oh my
god. That gives me a whole bunch of displays for $10, you know, so.
Or if you
not a
wanted to
huge
stack
increase on
those,
price.
like the guy was, you know, suggesting that like if it's a smaller specimen, giving it some height, that's a lot of height right there. But if you put 2 of those
Yeah.
on or 3 of those on, like then you'd really have a substantial stack as well. So that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
Welcome back, Ma.
My dad was just checking on my husband. He needed an update.
Gotcha. Yeah, so oddly enough, some of these tiles, like you can see, this one on the left was cut a little funky. The one on the right is nice and even. The one on the left is a little
not so much.
off.
Oh, okay. So they're
didn't
not
cut all the
quite
sides even on this one.
calibrated. Yeah.
Yeah, most of them are. There's just, I've noticed there was a couple in there like this guy that were just slightly off on their cuts. But most of them do seem to be like this one. And it's all a very like sparkly quartz. I couldn't tell. It almost seemed like some of them are composite and some are not.
Huh.
Some of them are absolutely natural quartz.
How cool. I love it. I love that idea so much. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Now to see how well these will adhere to it. I think I might have to rough up the edge of those as well to get the vanadinite to stick on those.
Sorry.
Yep, I know. That's all I can do. Thank you for doing it for me.
You're welcome.
Is school out, Ma?
Well, no. I mean, what time
or
is it?
Or it's recess time?
Well, it's 4,
yeah,
so
4.
they're probably these
out.
are probably like kids that are waiting for their parents to come pick them up, like after school program kind of thing.
Yeah.
Freaking kids.
Yeah, I think that'll look pretty
like
good.
a curmudgeon.
Right?
Curmudgeon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curmudgeoning over the children.
I'm
I'm like, is it summer yet? Go home.
Right.
Go home.
It's like a lot of the times I don't even hear it anymore because I've been hearing it for. I mean, I lived in this house from the time I was 2.
Oh wow.
Until I was I lived in my parents' house, obviously. From the time I was 2 until I was 17, and then I came back here when I was 37 and live in a house in their yard. But so I spent a good portion of my life listening to these kids. I went to the school that's back there.
You were one of those kids.
Yeah, I was one of those annoying yellers. But yeah, it's like they don't ever grow up. They keep being just as loud every year.
Right. You're stuck in the Twilight Zone loop.
Yeah. Elementary school forever, yo.
Mm-hmm.
There's my little thumbnail to upload later with all of us crafting away.
Oh,
Oh, except
how
maybe
cute
not
that
with
is.
Prairie Girl bending over.
Yeah, you might want to wait a minute to that shot.
Aw.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. As I was making thumbnails for the first couple Makers Bunch, I did the same thing. I'd be like scrolling where you hit the forward button on your keyboard, you know, for 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. And like every time somebody was like, blah, or, you know, like bent over or doing something weird. I'm
Yep.
like, come on, you guys, just one shot. It was like
One
trying to
shot!
take the family picture, you know, and somebody's always like got their eyes closed or their finger up their nose or something.
Right.
Hey, Jennifer. Welcome in, Jennifer. Yeah, just having a little crafty day. Trying to do more of these when I'm not working. But, you know, I've been working 6 days a week, and usually the time that I get off, or the evenings when people are available for this kind of stuff is when I do stuff with my wife. You know, we've been spending more time with the horses. I might be starting a second channel to post content with the horses a bit.
Well, that'd be cool.
In fact, yeah, a small part of me was like, do I want to end at 4 or 5 today? Because if I ended now at 4, I could go over. She's at the horses right now.
Oh, well, that's
But
up to you.
yeah, I love playing with the horses. They're so dang cute.
Does she
They're
go like
fun.
once a week, twice a week? How often?
Oh, like 4 or 5 times a week.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah, no,
I was
we
gonna feel bad if it was once a week and you're here and you would wish you were there.
Oh no, we lease 2 horses and we get to go like pretty much as we want. There's a Google Calendar with slots, and she takes like 3 days a week. But then when other people drop days, she picks them up.
She goes and picks them up. That's cool.
Yeah, so we'll both be out there Friday as well, and I'll do a little video, maybe even go live Friday while I'm out walking the horse. One of them, he's not really riding right now and just walking, so maybe I'll go walk with him and do a little live stream walking him.
Aw. Do it.
Does anyone want to see Jeff's agates? Yeah, I mean, I do.
Yeah.
If you want to get on, Jeff.
Of course.
I think I sent you the link, right? Let me know. If not, I can send you a link real quick. But I thought I sent it to you. Rent a steed. Yeah, essentially. That's... Oh, whoops, clicked the wrong one. Yeah, Dawn says rent a steed. We leased 2 horses. It's well worth it. Fraction of the price of anywhere else in California in the Bay.
These are not
we're
things
just
I
getting
would
a
have
steal.
no idea. I would have no idea what the rates were like for that. It sounds cool though.
Well, we looked up a lot of places, and there's a number of places out here in the same area, and they charge like $1,000 a month or more.
Whoa.
Just for you to ride the horses like 2 days a week, and you only get a ride for like an hour or 2 each day.
Wow.
So it's not cheap.
Oh.
And we're only paying a few $100s, and she's going like 2 to 4 times as much as those other places.
Right.
Yeah, we got a really good deal with this guy. Plus, it's leasing 2 horses, not just one. And, you know, a little part of the difference is that she helps take care of them when she's out there. The riders who go also feed the horses, groom the horses, bathe the horses, and help take care of the horses, but
Right.
still pay to ride the horses.
Yeah. That's awesome though.
Lost Karen again. Oh no.
What?
Yeah, we did. We lost Karen again. We lost
Oh,
Turtle a
no.
little while ago. And hopefully we get Turtle back, because he was going to do a little giveaway here. So just a reminder for y'all to be
he went to
sticking
dinner.
around.
Remember? He went to eat with his family.
Oh, that's right.
He'll
Okay.
be back.
Well,
He said he was going to be quick.
okay. I was going to say, I've totally spaced that. Yeah. Because I have it set up. Oh, just a reminder for y'all then. Try and stick around for the end for the giveaway, because he's going to give away one of those hearts in the live chat. Hey, there's it, Jeff. A wild trucker appeared.
Can't hear him though.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, just a little quiet is all.
I'll put my headset on so the sound wouldn't come through my truck speakers.
No worries. Welcome, Arcane Lapidary. We're just having an online rock club session.
Well, how do I
Jeff's
change
gonna. Oh, you got to go to your settings, the camera settings, and go to the back camera if you want to flip it. But yeah, we're just Arcane. We've been doing a bit of a lapidary club, like you'd have with any club you join in your local city or whatnot. But we've been doing them online so people can get a little bit of a taste of what everyone's doing and crafting and whatnot. Jeff's gonna show some rocks. We've all been working on some things tonight, but yeah.
Which camera, Chris? It says back triple camera, back dual wide camera, back
Oh, do your
ultra-wide
back
camera,
triple.
back dual camera.
Yeah, always back triple camera because that'll let your macro autofocus.
I did not know that. I just learned something new.
Yeah, if your phone has the options, and you've got like one of the 3-lens iPhones or something, always do the back triple camera, and it'll auto switch to your macro when you get close. That's how I keep getting my really close shots here.
I've always just said back camera.
Ah, yeah. Nice. What are those geodes?
This is a Kentucky agate with a geode pocket.
Oh, wow. Nice.
See the druzy in it?
Yeah.
That's the Cyclops. Oh, you just got to go to that same, go to more, go to settings, camera, and scroll down and on mirror it. Somehow you got mirrored. YouTube keeps doing that a lot too recently, I noticed. Both YouTube and StreamYard, they default to mirrored cameras now, and I don't know why. The silliest thing.
It is pretty silly. It's ridiculously hard to run like that.
Well, this one's got a nice botryoidal quartz pocket in it.
Yeah, I like its eyeball. It kind of is like very Cyclopsy when you pull back and can see the whole thing. You hold it upright. That's its eyeball there, and then it's got its it's got its little mouth there. The Cyclops.
Cool.
Yeah, these are just some I brought out. These are going to be on a upcoming video, but you guys get the sneak peek. These are some that I picked up the last time I went up to visit with Taylor, of Rocks and Things LLC.
Dang, those are good finds, man. I love those oranges.
Pretty.
Yeah, I wish I'd found them.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you were saying you found those ones. I was like, dang.
No, I bought them from Taylor. I buy stuff Taylor fan still of Rocks and Things. So this is the one I did the short on today. With a nice bot pocket in it. Big bot hole. And then it's got a little, where's that? Over here. Little bot pocket there. But that's a pretty good size agate. I could take some slabs off that, and then there's no fractures in this one. And that's very hard to come by.
Nice.
Here's one that I have to dip in some acid. And there again, pretty good size agate. You know, chunk that's left here. But all that's calcite inside there.
Gotcha.
That'll be a fun one to melt out.
Yeah. It's got great gray banding in it. A few fractures in this one.
Pretty.
Yeah, some of them he gets decent polishes on, some of them he don't. I wish the lighting was better in here. This is as good as it gets.
Where are you right now, Jeff?
About 40 miles north of Florida in Georgia,
Okay.
over off Highway 95, Interstate 95.
Right.
Dang.
This
Ooh,
one's
I
got
love
really
that dark
cool.
band. Yeah, holy crap, that eyeball, dude. Wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So it's
Oh my
got
gosh.
another one right there. I don't know how, I can't really see on my phone how well that's coming through for you guys.
I can see some fortifications. I can see that there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 layers of, maybe there's 2 white bands of fortification, then some darker, that inner dark. Maybe 6 total layers I can count from dark to light to dark to light. Yeah. Can at least still see it coming through on there. That's nice looking.
I can't get any closer without it getting fuzzy.
Yeah, it's your lack of light in there, plus the cell service being a. But even for potato mode, that's some good looking stuff right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, these things can get these little fortification pockets all the way around them in different spots. Like, look at this one. It's little, but there's a little gray fortification
Oh
right
yeah.
there. I mean, that's a good size agate.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
that floater in there is pretty cool. And then this one's going to,
That
I'm
is
going to
not a
have to get this one
common
wet.
sentence.
What?
Not every day you hear someone say that floater in there is really cool.
Oh, yeah. Let me move these out of the way real quick. Those are the Kentuckys I brought out. And I got way more at the house. I just brought enough to do some shorts with.
Yeah.
I
know
did
Julie and Brian are out tonight doing some stuff. I invited like 12 other people. I'm glad you jumped in, Jeff. Thanks for coming to show us some more rocks. I feel like I get pretty boring here working on my stuff.
No.
I don't know.
I cut
I
this
get bored
one
of
Sunday
myself.
night. It's a Botswana.
Oh, dude.
Ooh, look at that.
Woo, yeah.
It's one of the best Botswanas I've ever cut, as far as how tight the banding is, and it's got
That's
such
nice.
a weird exterior for a Botswana, though. It almost doesn't look like a Botswana. But it was
Right.
in the bag of stuff I got that was all supposed to be all Botswanas. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks
Try and
like
move extra slow. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say move extra slow. It'll give it a second to kind of show it a little better. A little potatoey the more you move. Yeah, that looks weird. That doesn't look like the other Botswanas I've seen. I only have a couple. But that cut right there, that looks really cool. I like the dark, almost little flame in the center of that one.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, so one side's got the dark, and then the other one's light on the center.
Yeah.
So that was one. I cut some really good Botswanas. Let me see. It'll be hard to find the ones that are matching. No, that's not a good one compared to some of these others. Gotta find the matching pairs. They got kind of mixed up in this bag. Okay, there's.
Hey, what's up, Boot?
Hi, Boot. Where the heck did my silver go?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
You know what I
real
might
deal.
have to do? I've got too much stuff to cut from Arizona. I might have to see if anyone wants to cut some for me, and the deal will be all the rocks you cut for me, you can keep like half of each rock.
There you go. I need to do something like that too. My little trim saw is just like, I'm not a slabbing saw. Please stop trying.
Mine clearly said that too before I got a slabbing saw.
It's just miserable and it takes forever. And it's like, it's so frustrating if you cut something off and it's not pretty. And you're like,
Yeah.
well, that was a nice 45 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Yeah, all that time, effort, and energy. I know.
Yeah, it's just like, at that point, I'm just like, nah. And I buy some slabs, you know? It's just, I can't wait to have a slab saw. It's definitely the next thing I want to get as far as like equipment goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait because I've got so much, and it's like even like the material that I've got up at Lake Berryessa when I've gone, I've got so much good stuff, but it's really hard to cut on my tiny saw. You add to that this stuff has a lot of fractures you can't see until you're in there, and then you're just frustrated.
At least you have a tiny saw. I have to go to the club to have any saw.
I'm happy that I have a tiny saw. Like, I'm not talking crap about it, but it's made as it's a trim saw. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just not what it's made for.
I've got this one right now, and I wanted to cut some pieces out of it, and this would have been really nice for the live edge piece, I think. Although it would have been a center, I'd have had to cut it differently.
Sure.
But like a few cabs out of these pieces and some pieces of here, but like I'm stuck with literally trying to cut slabs with stuff like this disc right now, unless I go to the club, which I might, after this is over, I might actually go to the club because there's some cutting time tonight starting in an hour and a half.
Right, yeah. I mean,
I might run over there and cut some of this Arizona material up tonight.
Might as well.
Oh, dang, look at that one.
Oh, wow.
Almost like
beautiful.
A question mark.
Nice.
Exclamation-y. It's a bubbly exclamation mark. Dang.
Yeah, now these were, the old stock. I mean, well, she had these herself for over 20 years.
Right.
So this is hard to do without a way to mount it, the phone or something. Do this one-handed.
You're doing your best, Jeff. And they're beautiful.
Yeah, those are
Let me
nice.
just do one at a time. That white in the center there is almost electric. It just a little bit of chromatography going on there.
Yeah.
This thing's dry up so quick. Ooh, about to lose my phone.
Is it pretty warm where you are, Jeff?
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, it got up to 77 on me today, but.
Oh, dang.
This one's
Nice.
got some quartz, but it's still pretty.
It's got a little egg in the
Got a
center.
real tight banding.
Oh, wow, yeah, it does. Could see a whole bunch of little bands there for a second.
Wow, that's beautiful.
This one's another one of my favorites right here. This one's so good.
Very nice.
Trying to get the light just right.
Wow, that one's gorgeous. It's so symmetrical. Well, at least for a little while. The center is very symmetrical.
Yeah. I got what you meant. It looked like a really nice, clean oval type
Yeah,
shape.
or like a little marquee shape kind of. Very gorgeous.
Don Opal Guy asks Jeff if they're thin enough to be backlit.
I lost Chris's audio. What'd you say, Chris?
Oh, Don asked if those are thin enough for you to backlight them.
Oh no, they're half agates.
Yeah, they're in half nodules.
I cut them in half, and that's. I mean, you can see.
That's what I thought, but I figured I'd let you answer because they all looked like half
Some of it's
cuts.
translucent, but I didn't slab any of these. This one was pretty wild. It looks like a feather.
Yeah, that one's cool. Almost looked like it wanted to be phantom crystal points right there.
Right? Yeah, so pointed.
And the contrast of that white is so bright compared to the rest.
Yeah,
of
it is.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Now, if you took a slab off each one of these, those would make pretty cool earrings.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It might be a little bit too wide though.
Maybe.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Rich?
It's as wide as my thumb, so.
Right. It depends. If you get it thin enough where it could be light enough.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah,
and
very
then
nice, man.
There's a few more in there. I'm gonna not show any more of those. And then I've got a few Brazilians I can show here that. Let me get them up here. I'm not going to show all these I've got sitting here, but I got a few. Actually, that one's an LSA, but it's hard to see. This one's a good one.
Karen is now in the chat.
Yeah, she mentioned she'll be back. She said she was dealing with something.
Okay.
Jeff was just showing things, so I didn't mention it, but she spoke up in the chat a few minutes ago, too.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
Well.
Yeah, Rich, I was going to talk to you. I want to do it this weekend or next week. Have my mother-in-law in town this weekend. He wants to do a panning session. We're going to do a live gold panning session. I was hoping to do it on a weekend when we could get Jeff on to do it so he could pan out that pater I sent him. Because I think that would be a lot of fun. Awesome. See him pan that out live and see if you get everything I put in there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it'd have to be Sundays for me, so it's pretty much the only day I
Sundays?
get
Okay.
to do anything. Yeah. Okay, last round, and then I'll let you go back to it. So this was one of those. This is one of those pre-tumbled Botswanas, but I wanted to show this one because it was pretty cool because it had the tubes in it. Let me get hold the phone up a little bit better so you can. I don't know which way is the best way to show that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So if you look at it from the top, you can see the tubes going down in it.
Right. That's neat.
And it's got good banding too in that little pocket there. There's one half of it.
Yeah. That one's pretty cool. That's super tubey.
Totally tubular, you might say.
That one's hard to see. And here's a really, I just love this one. It's Brazilian.
Oh yeah, that's
You
pretty.
don't see very many. That's just very unique Brazilian, I think. I've got quite a few blue ones, but it's got such a contrasting dark band right there around the center that it's just really cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
I love Brazilians. They're probably about one of my favorite agates.
Yeah, they're very pretty. They're super
I,
underrated.
oh yeah, I put my agates in the different categories. Like, so the way I look at it, the ones that are more affordable, more accessible, I put those in their own category, and then among
Oh
those,
yeah,
Brazilians are about my most favorite.
gotcha.
Now, if money was not an option, then of course Lagunas are my favorites. You know,
Sure, makes sense.
Rich
with
says
you.
claim.
I don't know what this crap got on it, but I don't know if you can see that, but there's water lines going from the bottom,
Oh
then
yeah,
it narrows
right in the
down
middle.
straight through the middle, and it goes all the way to the top. And that little bitty pocket right there on top, it's got water lines in it too.
That's cool.
You know what that whole dark thing looks like as you pull back? That looks like, I know it's not possible, but it looks like a fossilized one of those assassin snails or whatever. You ever see them? They're like the little sluggy bit in the middle, and then they stick out the long neck and like grab things and
Yeah.
eat them. There's also like microscopic little versions of them too. I'm sure Karen knows what I'm talking about. In the little micro world, there's these little ones that their necks stretch out like, what is it, like 6 times or 7 times the length of their body or something, or even more.
Whoa,
They look
crazy.
just like that. And they eat little bacterias.
No, I can't turn my phone sideways. Has to be vertical.
Oh, weird.
And
Because
this
you
one's
started
got a nice
vertical or
little,
something?
I guess. I don't know. I tried to turn it sideways just now, and it didn't.
Huh.
This one's got
Speaking
nice
of Karen,
water
we
lines,
got
got a
Karen
little
back.
geo pocket.
Where's Karen?
And then I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that this was Malawi, but the exterior makes me think it's a calandria.
Oh, whoa. That darker
But
inner
I've never seen
band
a
around the
calandria
light.
with those kind of colors.
Yeah. Is that okay? Am I dumb? Is that like a purple band, the dark one in the middle, or is that just blue?
No, it's the whole outside is like a lavender with
Okay.
almost purple around the white, and then it's like a really red
Wow,
dark line around the
Yeah.
porch there.
that's beautiful.
I just wasn't sure if I was crazy about the purplish color, but yeah, that's that's really cool.
But
Dang it.
there was no other way to cut it without going through a window. So I actually went through a window there at the bottom.
I gotta drill a hole in this bead,
And then
or make this. I gotta make this hole a little bit bigger.
one little
So you're gonna hear noise. Sorry.
sliver left. So yeah, that's pretty much all I had to show. That I've got a bunch of other stuff that I could show, but it's I can't really access it because it's dark, and I'd have to go outside the truck and go around to the side because it's over on my pasture side.
Gotcha.
I've
Yeah,
got
no worries, man. It was
another bag with probably about 10 or 15 more Brazilians in it.
yeah, those are some pretty cool pieces there, though. Thanks for sharing. Those were I still think it's funny. Rich was like claim on some of those. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. As if I need more rocks. Quite a few of those, though. I'm
Okay.
like, I wouldn't mind polishing that up.
I'm gonna go ahead and jet out and get back in chat and just
Thanks,
enjoy
Jeff.
the show.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
I was
See y'all
watching.
later.
I was lurking.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
Bye.
Bye.
Laters.
It won't let me leave. I'm stuck.
Gonna say if he just closes, he figured it out. All right. So. And now Karen's got a moment to actually get crafty this evening.
Yeah, just working on, you guys saw the bits. They're coming together into
Cool.
the ring. Yep. So just cleaning up the where the band meets the body, and then we'll set the stone. So I mean, I don't know if it's going to be done before Rufo needs to blast out and go cut some rocks, but I'll post it on the Discord as soon as it's ready. Yeah.
Nice.
For sure. Yeah, before we do end up taking off, I guess I'll show you some of the material I'm going to cut. Everyone knows the Arizona material, but here's a quick little peek at... I'm going to slice up a few pieces that are going to be nice and cab size. Going to put a couple big chunks in the slab saw. But let's go ahead and I'll throw on the microscope just for funsies. We'll look at some moss up close here.
Won't say no to that.
That's so crazy. Just how tight the moss is on this one too. Because it looks like a solid orange when we were just looking on my phone camera. Zoom in a little bit more here. Change the lens piece.
Moss agate is so much fun every time. It's always so gratifying to look at.
For sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, look how wild. There's a healed crack through the moss.
I love that. I have a piece of rooftop quartz that's like that.
You can just see the split in the rutile and then it heals.
Yeah. It's so cool. It's like, oh, what happened here?
Just a split in the moss. So the moss formed, I'm guessing, in the chalcedony soup.
Yeah.
That it all mostly hardened and then some sort of shift happened right there.
Cracked. It got filled back in. Yeah, it's so cool. I just love stuff like that where you can kind of see the story of all the different little things that happen.
Even the kids are excited about it.
I know, I was just thinking that too.
Damn whippersnappers. Get off my lawn!
Oh, whoops, I just realized my chat was locked up and not moving. Okay.
Is my Dremel loud, you guys?
Not too loud.
I can mute.
Nah, you're good.
Nope, you're fine. It's not loud enough to be annoying at all. It just sounds like things you hear in a shop.
Working. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's got to be an external bubble. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and get it down to this druzy pocket. Those kids.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy it.
Right, for like 5 seconds, and then it becomes, I'm sure, something entirely different.
It's better than the guy with the snowblower.
I lived behind an elementary as well for a while. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's inside
BRB,
the rock.
guys.
Interesting.
Ooh, I hear pups. Ooh, what's that? What's happening there, Chris?
I don't know. That's something really weird inside the rock. It looks like a dendrite, I guess.
It's thready and
or
mossy. It's just dark.
Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting. Is that more of it? Yeah, there's definitely some of this stuff just locked up in the crystal here.
Right. Wow. Yeah, it looks like somebody just dropped a thread in the soup.
So fun. I'm going to grab a different color one. Let's see. Or maybe not different color, but just a different piece.
Sure.
Got a different kind of pattern going on it. Oh, maybe I should zoom out a little bit for this one.
Ooh, cool. So much going on in there.
Oh, looks like we found a microfracture or something. Little bubbles coming up out of it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's alive. Oh, now you can hear the ice cream man. Get the full Melissa's backyard experience. Wow, that's pretty.
Hey, Turtle made it back.
Yay!
How was dinner?
Sorry about that. It was good.
Good, good. What'd you have? Make me hungry.
One of those pasta, like pasta things from Costco. The pre-made dinner you just throw in the oven.
Yeah, but what kind of pasta?
And so
What kind of sauce?
it was the carbohydrate kind that went right to my thighs.
Oh, okay. That's not what I asked, but that's fine.
I didn't know turtles had thighs.
Yeah, we just hide them in our shell. You can't see them. I got thighs, I got cankles, the whole deal. It's I think it was what is the white sauce called? The carbonara marinara? No. Yeah, it was that kind with chicken and Parmesan.
That sounds like very Alfredo-y to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
It was delicious. And then I added some leftover molasses bread, like the black bread or the really dark bread with the nuts on the top. And no, it's molasses kind. It's like a really dark, but it wasn't rye.
Okay, I don't know.
Anyway, just a little bag of that, and I made some poor man's garlic bread with it. I melted some butter and mixed in some garlic salt, and then I just dipped my bread in it. Yep, took a bite of that at the same time I took a bite of the pasta. It was delicious.
And now Melissa will be having pasta for dinner. I'm so susceptible.
I wish I was. I'm so indecisive when it comes to food. Like when my son and I travel, it's like we spend an hour just deciding where we're going to eat.
Right.
We have our favorites, so when we go down south, I like to hit Wiener Schnitzel. That's my favorite. Chili cheese dogs with extra onions. And he likes In-N-Out burger.
In years.
Oh, I love them. And when I lived in Tucson, we used to go to the drive-in movie theater, and it was on, I think it was Country Club, 22nd and Alvernon area. Karen might
Totally,
would-
man. I totally know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
And right next door was a Wiener Schnitzel, and so my dad would have one of us kids go crawl underneath the fence and go to Wiener Schnitzel and get everybody hot dogs, chili cheese fries, and climb
Bring it
back
back.
under the fence. Yep.
Aw,
And my
that's such a
brother-
good memory.
And my brother Rex worked there at the Wiener Schnitzel, so we always got an extra fat bag.
Nice.
Yeah, and then my sister worked at Taco Bell, so that was good. She always brought home yummies. And then my other sister managed a bunch of Little Caesars for a while, so that was cool. And then she went to manage some Panda Express, and then a place called Jamba Juice.
Oh yeah, Jamba Juice.
Yeah,
Oh man, I remember Jamba Juice.
Isn't
in
Jamba Juice
San
still the same?
Diego.
Yeah, Jamba Juice is all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hers were she was like the San Diego area, and then yeah, now she's the CIO of IT for whatchamacallit. Shoot, it's a big company. They do HVAC. Crap, I can't remember. Sorry, turtle part.
That's okay.
I'll remember it in a second.
What?
I cut another rock.
Ooh, let's see.
Yeah, you guys want to see it?
Yeah.
So here's the outside of the new rock.
All right.
Outside of the new rock. And let me wet it. Show you the inside because it's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
That's some nice soup there.
Yeah, I thought it might be like some failed geode, like just the outside of, like, that's kind of what it looks like. It gets to be a little bit more like purple pink in the next few cuts, I think.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Here, kind of.
Very pretty.
But for now, it's like got a really nice kind of blue hue, blue-green. Kind of stuff happening in there. That's really kind of fun.
Is that banding around the outside?
Yeah, there's some spot pocket here, and it's not necessarily druzy-y. It's just kind of body, and then it comes in,
Pocket.
I was just thinking that. Hot pocket.
comes into the stone a little bit.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
totally just hear Jim Gaffigan in my head. Bot Pocket.
The body on this side has got a whole hole through it.
I like the ham and cheese hot pockets best.
I like the druzy dot pocket, but there we go. So yeah,
you
more
can-
of that in the saw, and we'll see what happens as we keep going with that.
Nice.
Yeah, just keep on cutting.
Keep on cutting, girl.
Yeah, those are pretty. All right, here I go.
What are you making there?
I'm doing some things.
I was almost done making a bracelet. I just realized I don't have a clasp for it, so I have to go search for one. And I'm one bead away from being done.
Womp womp.
Nice. You are efficient. What kind of cord is that? Is that a leather cord?
There's no cord here, sir.
Or a chain? I'm sorry, I couldn't see.
It's still. I'll show you in a second. I'm just gonna
Cool.
get end off here. But it's moonstones and sterling silver on the bracelet,
Oh, that's nice.
and then the little,
Very pretty.
it's like a little quartzy agate bit of a little slab that I had.
Nice.
It looks
I
like
like
a little
the
butterfly wing or something.
yeah, I like how you can see the quartz crystals. And
Yeah.
it's cool.
So yeah, just a little bracelet, and I just got to
Neat.
put one more bead and a clasp on it, and it'll be done.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I've made lots of like. Look, I got a pair of earrings I finished, and a little
Nice.
pendant on a necklace. A
And you finished all that for a day?
Yeah, a necklace for Amber.
God dang, and I'm still on my second wheel.
and then I made this one,
Get your shit together, Turtle.
and then I made this one. I mean, but you got it. Like I made all the stones, and those took me days and days, and now I'm just doing the fit work, and that's what takes a little less time.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah.
averaged out to about one every 45 minutes, it looks like. But yeah, you might want to move to another person because I gotta dig out a clasp for this thing somewhere.
I want to show off
Yeah,
my
I'm-
torpedo dip jar. Mine, Lava Bison did some weird Lava Bison magic and put a dang baseball in here.
Oh wow, that's great.
I'm telling you, a baseball does not fit in a Tostitos jar, so I want to know how he did that.
He got it wet. Then he squished it in,
Heat,
and then he let it dry.
heat in a
that
vacuum. I
how-
don't know.
I don't know either. He does stuff like that. It's amazing. Messed up. It messes with my brain. Well, it's like putting the ship in the bottle, I'm sure,
Yeah.
There's some way to do that, but yeah, I don't get it. And then other weird things
Freeze
that
the ball,
he does
heat the glass.
is he's been playing with some like wood carving, and the pieces have like uranium glass inside of them. Like you can see through this one, there's a key on the other side. That you see the key.
Oh,
when you
interesting.
go through.
Huh.
And like here's one with a little piece of ruby inside.
Oh,
He's
nice.
having fun.
And here's a piece of, well, and the uranium glass ones are especially fun because the wood glows also,
Oh, nice.
but that totally different color than the glass and stuff do. So that these are fun. Like I don't know how he does what he does.
Cool.
Gotta sacrifice a necklace to get a clasp off of it.
I just don't get this. How does one do that? Or this? This is messed up.
The other ones, I don't know if it's like a fake wood that he actually forms around it and doesn't carve, but the ball one, I'm pretty sure you freeze the ball and heat the glass. I've seen them before, and I've seen other people do ones like those. I think that's the only way you could do it is like freezing, and like what is it? Opal guy said it too. He said chill it down, chill the ball, heat the glass.
You guys, you can guess all you want, but I don't have the answers. So don't expect don't expect me to finish the thought and ease your minds because I can't. So
Because no clue.
Nah, that's eased. I'm going with it. That's the answer. I'm sticking to it. Wrong until proven right. Wrong,
in my
right until
mind,
proven
right.
wrong.
oh, it's magic. So yeah, I don't have pickling or liver of sulfur or anything in my Tostitos jar. I have a baseball. So, which balls has been a theme on Prairie Girl Rocks many a time. So don't be surprised by that.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, I'll do a little UV show here. Thanks for that, Prairie.
Yeah. Keep you guys gotta wonder sometimes at the miracles.
Thank you for sharing those.
Yeah.
There we go. We got Turtle back now. Looks like he popped out for a minute. So here's some of the roadside agate I found in Arizona.
That is really cool. It's got some good green glow. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, well, and some of it is definitely like it's clearly the fire agate material, just without the fire. Some of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that other one went, but oh yeah, this one. This one's got the nice curly piece that's really green.
greener than turtle's gloves. Those are cool.
So that, and like, I don't know what this is that I found, but as the sun was going down, I pulled out my UV light and found this one glowing at a truck stop. And it's weird. Look at that.
I've seen some like that here, yeah. And
Well,
it's
like
almost
I was gonna say, it actually reminds me of the stuff you sent me that I cabbed up, remember?
yeah, is it like I mean, it almost glows like soda light, but no.
But here, I'll show you what the lights. Oh, did that have
That
phosphorus?
doesn't look like it though, does it? That's cool.
But, like, this is what it looks like. It looks pretty boring. Oh, it's got some circular bit there. You see that round circular looking eye?
Mm-hmm.
Almost right there. Maybe I should get it wet. Oh, okay. That's a little more agatized than I think I realized.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
or it's like an onyx
Wow.
type material. Not onyx,
Right.
but like a
That's
travertine.
It looked so plain until you wetted it.
Yeah. It still looks like not overly exciting, but it's got, I don't know. It definitely shows some difference in the materials. Like that rind looks different than what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
The UV is interesting though.
Mm-hmm. It's really cool. Yeah, maybe not the most beautiful stuff you would have picked up, but yeah, especially once you put the UV on it, it's like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I only picked it up and found it because I saw that glowing at night as the sun was going down. I was walking around. I was like, I should have my UV. That way I don't run into any scorpions and I do find any cool glowing rocks. I did not see any scorpions, but I did find cool glowing rocks. So win-win.
So I wonder if that orange is an indication of an organic, because pet
I
would
don't know.
look
Yeah, I'll have.
an orange like that too.
Well, I broke it open actually. Since you say that, I already broke a chunk off. Like this is split in half with my hammer.
Mm-hmm.
I broke off some pieces, and it glows throughout everywhere I broke it.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I wonder if
So-
there's some kind of organic material trapped in there, some kind of sea life or something in there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
It's
Whatever it
cool.
is.
It's really pretty.
And then this one, I thought I saw some like blue or purple coming back at me.
Yeah, I think you do too.
So I ended up picking that one up
And some green.
just in case it might be cool. And then that is like maybe some, you know, that pesky bird poop or something.
Yeah, or some bite or something
I don't
on there,
know.
yeah.
That, I don't know, that might be like, that looks like lichen almost.
Yeah, like a caliche or
Yeah. Huh.
I like rocks.
Yes.
Rocks are pretty.
Yep, they're not bad.
But yeah, not sure how much the AZ stuff glows. I haven't checked a whole lot of their material, but it kind of seems like a lot of the mossy agate stuff doesn't actually glow.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pieces here, like this guy. That's got
Oh,
some.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, come here. It's funny. This one's definitely more on the camera than with the eye. Huh.
Opal guy says he's liking that one. Wink, wink. Haha.
Ew.
If there's any others that have a good glow in them here.
Well, I'm
Here's
done.
a weird one. This is a weird one off of the ash crack area. Come on.
Oh man.
Yeah, those are fun.
Oh. 2 other channels I normally watch are going live now. Oh yeah, it's already 5. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
we
I
don't have to like
literally-
end immediately or
just
anything, but
finished.
nice.
Yay, Ma!
I was like, okay, what am I gonna do now? Then I looked at the time and I'm like, oh, nothing. Yay!
Well, we'll ask Turtle how he wants to do this because he was gonna sponsor a giveaway.
Yeah.
And it's up to you, Turtle, how you want to do it. If you want to do it here, we can draw a name from the live and tell people to enter it via keyword or something. Or we could do it through a separate video or carry it on into a next live if you want to continue and finish the heart on a continuation of this to give it away.
Yeah, what does Turtle say?
Hopefully he could hear all that and has
Right.
an opinion.
Yeah, sorry, I was having audio issues. I heard
No, you're good.
Turtle give it away.
Yeah, so it's up to you how you want to do it. I don't know if you want to do it here before
Sure.
we wrap it up, or if you want to do it on a continuation of this after you finish it, or
We can do it now, and then I'll just give it to that person when I get it finished. I am close
All
to
right,
moving on to the 3rd wheel, so I'll have it done today.
Alrighty, we'll test this out then. Let's see how this little feature works here. Hold on one sec. As I wiggle y'all over here.
Looking good, Turtle.
Thank you, Ma. I just got that one last little flat spot right there to deal with, and it looks like there's a little bit of a hole there where that, see the little tiny bot in there? Yeah, that's like the tiniest little bot hole I've ever seen. I can't even get my fingernail in there.
Okay.
No, but it is, in all seriousness, it's recessed. You see that? I don't know if you can see that, but it's going to drive me crazy unless I grind through it.
Why?
Because
It's so cute.
Okay, I'll leave it, I guess.
It's just like a little, like, it's such a little detail, and it's not like it's all smooth around it. So just like let that little guy chill out in there. It's like
It's
nice
a feature.
It's a feature.
Allison, tell him it's a free
Oh,
feature. Yeah.
I want to test this out. Let's see if this works. Okay. So yeah, say Turtle to enter. And yep, there's so far we've got Jeff and Chaos typed it, and they showed up here. So it looks like caps does not matter. Sandmaker is also entered. So yeah, just type Turtle. Caps does not matter, but enter Turtle in chat, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. And then we'll draw the giveaway live here.
You need to show Brian and Julie how to do it. You just did.
Yeah, this is a free Nightbot giveaway. It's really great. It has a random number generator or a keyword one. You have a few options of what you can do.
And it's free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Hold
All
on.
right,
I'll just share my
Jennifer
screen.
and Lava and Soul, good job. Everybody's Blind Squirrel rocks. Hey, if I didn't say hi to you guys earlier, hey. I've been in and out, and I don't even know where I've been. So
I never know where I'm at any given time.
right.
Okay, everyone should be seeing the giveaway screen now.
Sweet ass, guys.
Oh, look how fun. It even shows what your symbol is. Moderator is a little sword. Members a little star.
Aw.
Everyone else is little people, a little everyone.
That's
Hello,
adorable.
everybody.
I did make it so everyone has an equal chance of winning. There's no rigging here. But it is a fun little thing you can do where channel members and or moderators have different modifiers on their chance of winning.
Right.
It's like an option you can do. But we are set to everyone having an even chance to enter and win. So last little chance. If you guys wanted a chance to win that mossy agate heart from Turtle, type Turtle in chat real quick, and we're going to draw this in about a minute here.
Do it.
And if you want an even better chance of winning, My PayPal is William.
I think that's just called buying the heart.
Right.
I'm okay with that. So did I hear someone say Brian and Julie? Are they here? Did they join?
No, they did not join tonight. They were mentioned, but I talked to them earlier and they said they were going to be busy and might try and jump in and watch towards the end, but that they weren't going to be able to be here.
So this is from their claim for those who may be new. Can you guys see it okay?
Oh, hold on. Let's put you solo. I had it on the giveaway screen, but we'll go back to that when we draw it. All right, yeah, we see you now. That's beautiful.
So this is from their claim. The features it has are, it's got a little betroidal up here, the white, and it's got a little tiny baby bot there. There's fortification banding over here on the right, and it is black, which is really cool. And then there's some black and what looked like gold mossiness over here. And then on the top here, you have some clear chalcedony that shows the moss. And it actually has a little bit of ghost type fortification banding in the top there. And then down here on the edges and here on the side, we have what looks like purple chalcedony or agate with botryoids underneath them. So it's an extremely awesome rock.
Your camera's drifting or something.
Oh, shoot. No,
yeah,
sorry.
I was gonna say we got a little finger view. No, it's just at the last few seconds there.
Watch the viewfinder. It's my light, but it's a really cool rock. And on the other side, just more of that mossy goodness and the chalcedony, the purple chalcedony. So, yeah, this is a good one. The winner is very, very fortunate. But we'll get that shipped out within the next couple days. I just I like to spend a little bit of extra time on the polish, so it'll blind you when you take it out of the box, and then we'll get it in the mail for you. $14.95 plus shipping and handling. If you order now, yeah, we'll throw in a second one completely free. All it costs is standard shipping and handling fees. Yeah, there might be some little extra in there. I always like to add something. And then
that's awesome. Man, thank you.
Because one free thing
appreciate you giving that away to people here. But also on that note, there's only 9 of you in there. We've got Opal Guy, Jennifer, Lava Bison, Soul Adventurous, Blind Squirrel, Rocky Mountain Bear, Sandmaker, J&V, and Captain Chaos. All people we know, or at least all people I know, which is kind of cool for a giveaway to not have a bunch of randoms in there. So if y'all want a chance to enter, it's your last chance. I said we're going to pull it in a minute. It's been a couple minutes here, but type turtle in the chat. Just turtle in the chat if you haven't entered and want to enter. So there's at least twice as many people watching as have entered. That could also be due to some of us in here not entering. But
yeah,
it also tells me Karen, Prairie, and well, Muzz not allowed to enter, but
it's not that I'm not allowed. I
can enter.
not to.
Yes.
I'm kidding. It's just too funny.
Although I think that even if you had her enter, but then gave her like a multiplier, she'd still win.
I couldn't understand what she said. You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I was just being stupid. I retract the comment.
Okay, cool. Then I don't need to hear it.
Oh, here we go. We're going to choose a winner.
I'll tell you what.
And it looks like Jeff won. J&V.
All right. Woo!
Nice. Good job, Jeff.
Congratulations, Jeff.
It's got this waiting for messages thing, which is you can have it. So if you want to make it that the person has to confirm that they won, like be in chat and say something after being drawn, you can sit here and wait for them to draw like that. And then he said, what?
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
So there we go.
Cool.
Like,
I like
it's kind
that
of cool the way
program.
these little giveaways work. Nightbot is great. Nightbot has some amazing functions in it. Like, we can also play music through here. It's got, song requests and stuff. Like, you guys could type song requests in the chat for it. These are, oh my gosh, these are song requests from 6 years ago that someone else made on my channel.
That's funny.
What? Who did this? Who typed?
Who was the artist?
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, Nightbot's a lot of fun. You can enter all these different commands. I made a bunch for some of the channels. I'll add some more later tonight and tomorrow. But A3 Sky Warrior, type exclamation A3, you'll get his channel. AZRE, get their channel. City Rocks for Nick. Type exclamation Discord, and you'll get our Discord link. And ignore these unless you want to donate to me or give me money. Fem, we've got, Fem Mechanique, JNV, Ozone, my Patreon link. Again, that's only if you want to give me money and get rocks back in return. Prairie Girl. I feel like I made some others. No. Ooh, TikTok. Let's take that off. Delete. We don't even use that anymore. That's years old. I also don't use Twitch. Bye-bye, that's old. Oh, wire wrapping. Okay. Y'all need to check out, I'm going to type that in the chat for you. Or someone type exclamation wire wrap and get a little link there. If y'all haven't checked her out, you should go subscribe to that channel. If you're doing wire wrapping, I know a few of you watching are. She has some of the best tutorials out there, totally free, very good step-by-step tutorials, and she will teach you to do the best wraps with minimal effort and wire. Seriously, like Ellie's hand wrap is awesome, or Ellie's handcrafted jewelry. I think
That's
what
cool.
It's called. So yeah, let's end that. Go back to here. There we go. Yeah, Ellie's handcrafted. She does some cool stuff. That's the first few wraps that I showed that I did were all from her tutorials.
Very cool. Karen's lighting stuff on fire.
Oh no, I'm done with fire. I just have this this ring that is coming along. So the stone isn't quite set yet, but there's a garnet and topaz will be going into the setting there.
So pretty.
Nice.
Thank y'all.
And Jeff, no worries. I can help you out. Or anyone who wants to know about Nightbot, I can help you out. Nightbot's very easy and free to use. You can just go to their website. It's integrated with the Discord as well. I had set it up originally so that it would also track people between the Discord and YouTube communities, and it can give you like special roles between them, but that's a whole added step that I gave up halfway through.
Fair enough.
Kind of like Patreon. You can integrate Patreon with your Discord, so any Patreon donators automatically get special Discord membership roles. But I just did that manually anyway. I just want to give it to people. Yeah. But yeah, let's get some updates. What do we got here? Muzz showing a little bit. What you got? Oh no. We got the infinity here. Hold on. That's Karen. So yeah, you said you had finished work and you're just laying out some necklaces. Your work for the day?
Yeah, I'm just laying out everything I made. Because I have
Very
nothing else
nice.
to do. I'm done. I'm done.
All right, once I'm not actually on here, I'm going to go watch my buddy's show. I watch his live stream every Tuesday night. That's why I wanted to be done by 5 so I can get over to his that just started. But
very blurry.
It's a little gold. He does gold panning stuff, and I enjoy it. And he gives away free gold every week.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, I've won a few times. I like it. It's fun.
The dogs are going.
Karen's outie?
I'm gonna. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna split. But yeah, I'll show you the finished ring when it is done tonight over there on the Discord. So thank you so much for having us on, Chris. It was a total blast, and I got something done. I'm so excited. Yay!
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. I actually am surprised I got anything done, even if it was only making 2 of the 3 displays I was just showing. I made 2 whole displays. That's
Good
something
job.
in 4 hours.
Yeah, awesome.
Even if it was just
Especially
gluing a
while
rock
also
to a
hosting.
mirror.
Bye, everybody.
Hey,
Bye,
before we go, Jeff, would you send me an email with your name and address? I just put my name in the chat, so it's just williamopenshaw@gmail.com.
Oh yeah, and Turtle, I can also
Well, my
hook you up
message.
with Jeff. Yeah,
Okay.
and let's
Yeah.
also.
Someone could just send me an email, then I'll make sure I can get that sent out.
I meant to do this before. Now you're a moderator as well, Turtle.
Thank you.
But yeah, right on, y'all.
Okay.
Thanks for sharing your
Thanks, Chris.
goodies.
I had a good time.
Prairie, I enjoyed seeing your zebra rock. And Turtle, I really appreciate you making and
I
sharing that
appreciate
art
you
out.
too.
Yeah,
thanks,
thanks,
Chris.
Chris.
Ma, can you slow down a little bit and leave some of the amazingness for the rest of us? You're just kind of like hogging a lot of it up recently.
What? What?
I just, that's not confused. Keep kicking ass, Mom.
Well, they were already
Jokes,
designed.
but
I
no,
just had to put them
seriously.
together.
No, I just mean everything. You've been kicking butt. Your
That's
lapidary ventures have been really awesome to watch the very quick progression you've made from like getting a machine to crafting amazing pieces. You look like you've been at it for years. I mean, we've only had 2 months of the Cabochon challenges and you're killing both of them, but
Well,
like
thank
that
you.
live edge thing, I know people have been doing lapidary for 10 plus years and wouldn't dare to work something like that because they're too scared of it and their skill level. And I'm like, nah, here's Ma just like rolling into town like she's a master crafter already.
Yeah.
I think because
Like,
I don't know enough, I don't know what to be afraid of, so I just try everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what?
I
That's
love
probably the best
innovation.
approach. I think people
If it
should
doesn't
stop
work,
being so
it
scared of
doesn't
trying
work.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
people
but
need
I
to stop being
appreciate you
scared to
saying that.
try
That's
things,
very
myself
nice.
included.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
No,
just
I mean,
try
you
it.
seriously do awesome stuff.
Thank you.
New stuff too, innovative. Oh,
Thank
how do
you,
I make
guys.
sure this doesn't break? Oh, I'll just use a little bit of epoxy and then get rid of it when I'm done. It's like,
It's just
oh, it's nothing. It's like, that nothing was just like rocket science. No one's never heard of
I
anyone
just
doing it. Now I think about that every time. I'm like, oh, I could just put some epoxy on that. You
yeah,
know, how many
dissolve it out.
things is
Done.
that going to spur? Right.
I just had the idea and tried it, and it worked. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it's fun.
Okay. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Had
thanks
a
so
good time.
much, Chris.
Yeah. We'll talk to you
Yeah.
guys later.
Y'all have a great night. Thank you everyone for coming
You too.
and hanging out with us. Appreciate y'all, and we will see you. I think we've got a couple live scheduled. Prairie Girl usually does her coffee and rocks. You'll be doing that this week, still tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Yep.
She's shaking her head. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
And then Thursday, potentially, I haven't set a time with the guy, but I'm trying to do a live stream coming up here soon. I'll be interviewing someone who's not in our community, but he is up in the Pacific Northwest and he is finding agatized crabs.
Ooh,
Like,
cool.
I didn't even know that was really a
Wow.
thing. That was just like not just finding,
Wow.
one or two, but like he's found multiple, and he's found like crab claws, and he just posted like an agatized crab claw the other day, and I was like, dude, can I interview you? Like, will you come on my YouTube and do some interviews, please? And he's like, yeah.
That's rad.
Cool.
So
We want to see photos or it didn't happen.
yeah. We're gonna get to meet this guy, have a fun little live that'll be on the upcoming ones, and yeah. Aside from that, I think we'll just keep on planning to have these random little crafting sessions until one day I can start scheduling them for a regular time. They'll be pretty random until then because I don't have a regular
That's life.
schedule.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Jeff, he is unnamed. He doesn't have, as far as I know, a YouTube channel or anything, and I don't know his real name yet. I just know him from Reddit. Been chatting with him on Reddit, and we've been chatting there about doing a little interview thing, and I'm going to get to know him a little bit more over the next couple days before we have him on the live.
Really cool.
But yeah, seems like a cool guy. Cool rockhound. Rockhounds usually are. A lot of them out there are pretty
That's
cool people.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that agatized crab.
For sure.
Yeah, that'll be a pretty good one.
Be way cool.
Awesome, y'all. Well, appreciate it.
All right.
Have a
Well, I
wonderful
hope you win
night.
some.
See y'all next time.
Hope you win some gold today, Chris.
Yeah, hey, even if not, I just like hanging out with those guys. I love the gold panning community. They're a lot of fun. Good times. All right. Night, everyone.